because he freeze frames. He came in frozen. That's awesome.
There it is. There's
I
better.
swear to God, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I think it's already lost, my man. You've already jumped over the precipice of madness.
Everything's fine. Everything's perfectly fine.
Have you guys ever just like watched Scotty talk to his chat and just like want to like give him words that he's like
So
saying?
aggressive.
Yeah, like I just want to like pretend like I know what he's saying.
Oh, should we do bad lip reading?
That's what I'm saying. Oh, he's back.
Hi, Microsocks.
It's a lot of good day, mate. Oh, he's back. Shoot.
Oh, g'day, mate. How you doing?
What the
Nice.
We weren't making fun of you at all. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, you 100% were. You 100% were. Come on.
You cannot
They
prove that.
were. I was telling them they shouldn't say that.
Except for he kept
Hey,
freezing up
hey.
and we couldn't see it.
Yeah, we
Especially
couldn't see it.
Babalu. Babalu was talking mad smack over there.
That's all Bob does when you mute Scotty. He's like, man, that Scotty guy. Do you guys know that he's Australian? Ugh. Every time, without fail. It's pretty great.
But yeah, how's everyone doing?
I'm doing amazing right
good.
now.
I'm just ordering some food for the night.
I'm
Yep.
asking
You,
if I could get some food for the night.
Was that you froze again?
Shut it. Y'all know I'm having internet issues, okay? I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, that sucks, Smithy. That really does suck.
Really
all I'm hearing
I
is
don't know how that feels,
excuses.
You see, I was the one who's having the internet issues the last session, but you're having them now, so it makes me happier. He's frozen again.
It done. Going back to my rip face.
All right. All right.
Don't do
This
it.
is the drinking game. Every time Smithy freezes, that'd be bad.
Wait,
I was gonna say,
Oh,
y'all-
okay, hey,
I'm
hey.
gonna be wasted by the end of the night.
I want to be alive, please and thank you.
Same.
I won't be because I'm drinking water.
Yeah, sure, that's water.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm also having water. Okay.
It is
But-
currently midday over here, Balathor.
Let's be
there's
honest.
No way I'm drinking at that time of the day.
Say that like that,
That's
man.
narrative there, isn't it?
Let's be honest, you guys are expecting too much.
True.
I'm expecting casualties to be high.
Expecting most everyone to die. Yeah.
I hold out hope.
I don't.
Oh,
I hold up hope too that most of us will die.
that is the point.
Yeah.
I thought you were already dead. You look like a skeleton.
Yeah. I mean, so is like another person in the party. Hey, you.
I mean, by technicality, yeah.
I mean, one was never
Who-
alive, technically either. So
No, he was, but it's not while we've known him. So if you want to be technical, aren't 4 people in the party dead?
Mm, Who's the fourth?
I got better.
I would say Bal is like in a state of dead and not dead. So
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
he's still got a hole in his chest.
Yeah.
I had somebody that hasn't been in my stream for a long time come into my stream and said, "Ooh woo, happy birthday," and then they left.
Sugar's gonna woo happy birthday you?
I wonder who that was.
I'm gonna deafen if I ever hear that. Don't do it. Please don't do it.
Wait, Sugar, this is your server. Can't you like force him to not deafen?
Nope.
Happy birthday, Box!
Yes. Yes.
Sorry, what was that? I missed it.
No, you didn't.
I I had my finger on the deafen key. It was amazing.
You missed out then, bud.
I don't think I
Fair-
did.
It was pretty glorious, actually.
I mean, when you hardly hear Sugar nowadays do ooh-woo, like...
It's a
See,
rare
I know,
treat.
it's true. It's very
I mean,
true.
I hear it almost every day. I'm just saying.
Okay, because you cheat.
Because you've got a soundbite, Smithy. So what do you expect?
I'm in danger. Yeah.
Yes.
You
Let's
caught me off
go.
guard. I hate it. I hate that. I
It
genuinely.
is now started on Facebook.
Oh,
Yeah, love to see it. Well, with everybody here,
Yep.
shall we get into it?
Sure. I mean, I don't see why not.
Is everybody good to go?
I am amazing to go.
I
Jane's
am
good.
great.
Cool. Bird, we all good?
I
I
don't
will.
think she said anything.
I will take the silence as she's not there. She might be getting drinks.
That is true.
Ooh,
Or her
drink.
mic turned is on.
Not alcoholic. Bird doesn't drink.
Oh,
Give me a
mic
second.
turned off.
Oh, there
My
you go.
mic totally
Yeah.
turned off. Hi.
Look at that. I win.
Hi. Everybody
buddy.
should
Hello.
be slowly getting a DM from me over like the next couple of minutes. I've already handed out a few. These are my final hints to you, based on your roles over the course of the dungeon. So
hints?
you will get
Oh.
hints, clues, spirit talk from another world, something along those lines. But everyone will be getting one.
Cool.
No, I'm looking forward to mine.
Yeah.
Considering
Alrighty, well.
all my mix rolls.
I got mostly negative.
I have yet to receive anything.
I wasn't really paying attention to how many I've had or haven't had, so
I have them. They all break down. Don't worry. I got you. I got you all.
I hope
Yeah, I don't
my
remember
answer
mine either.
was
Yeah, you're good.
sufficient, Bird.
You are solid. Yeah. Mhm.
Cool. Perfect.
Alrighty, well, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dungeons and Gumdrops Session 22. We are about to do the recap of Session 21, When Dreams Become Real. We find the party continuing to travel down these stairs. And as kind of the first people in the party, Zarlon, Elia, Dan, we come into this room that has got 13 relics. And Balathor's there as well.
I opened the door.
But we'll get to that part. So, we go down this stairs and the chanting is just deafening. And it's all in perfect unison. And it's saying, "He is the ancient. He is the land." There are 13 pedestals around this rectangular room that have got relics on them. There's a dagger with a skull on the pommel. There's an orb. A folded piece of fabric. A yellow hand with a sharp claw on a rope. A bone-carved knife. A severed finger. A stick with a frog carving in it. As well as a bale carving, I believe. I could be wrong on that one. A small satchel bag that's been squashed. A 6-inch mummy figurine. An iron pendant with a face. A shriveled halfling head. And a small closed wooden coffer. Now, some of the party begin to explore, and as Eliadan moves in the room, he does a detect magic. And only one or two of the items come up as magical. I believe it was the orb, but then there was magic coming from one of the walkways out of the room. As he further investigates, he sees that there's water and a slope with a portcullis standing there. And he advises the party we should probably go in the other direction. Now, Zarlon, being as inquisitive as possible, he heads straight for the orb. And he's able to discern that the orb is a Northic eye. It causes rotting on a target once it is activated, and he proceeds to try and activate it. He also goes for the squashed bag as well, and trying to collect as many things as he can. In the process, Hey You comes up and goes, "Hey man, what you doing?" to Zalon. And he kind of, knocks into this small pendant, unintentionally activating it. Where the pendant is actually Lehman's tiny hut. And so this massive hut appears in the room, but Eliadan is quick to react. And as soon as it gets close to him, he touches it, and it goes back into the pendant by the use of a Dispel Magic. And so with the pendant at his feet, being his reaction, Vandry then walks up and picks up the pendant. And so, Eliadan asks, do you know what that is? And Vandry goes, and Eliadan doesn't roll high enough to be able to tell whether she's lying or not. And then Altharion kind of pops in and goes, "What the heck are you doing? She's clearly lying to you, you idiot." Getting kind of peeved off with him. Then, whilst this is going on, Kaiser and I believe it was also ZR, they head down the other path, and there's a bunch of prison cells there with some skeletons in there, but there's a symbol on the wall as seemingly a dead end. The rest of the party, however, decide to explore the other method, which is have the portcullis there. And so Zalon teleports over the other side. And a couple of other people kind of try and open it. And then Balathor comes in with his telekinesis powers and just uses the Force, being a Sith, Psi warrior, and was able to open it by doing that instead. And so he opened it up. So everyone then started to proceed into there. At this point in time, ZR and Kaiser were still off in that side room. And yes, we do not know where the heck Kaiser is right now. And the chanting all but stops when we enter the room. Then, at some point, Rogar, because Zalon is actually the sorcerer that killed Rogar's parents, Rogar then influences Zalon to such an extent where Zalon actually willingly lies on top of an altar that's covered in dried blood with hunting dioramas and all that on there. And as the party starts to come in, Eliadan moves forward onto the dais, and Balathor is there as well. The chanting begins again, and it's just repeating this one line. One must die. And it's at this point the room goes really dark and black. Balathor leans in at Zalon's becking. Zalon says to him, "I know what must be done. You must kill me. Because it is the only way." The rest of the party do not know this. Everyone cannot see in this pitch black. Even those with dark vision or other abilities are just absolutely deafened by the chanting and cannot see because of this darkness. And so Balathor pulls out the sharpened spoon and stabs Zalon in his heart. And as the blood flows out of Zalon's body, almost in a hasty manner, the chanting stops. And while there was the chanting, 13 shadowy figures appeared around the room. We were able to discern earlier that the 13 relics were from the 13 nobles. And so Balathor is standing directly over Zarlan's body. Eliadan is probably about 10 feet away. And as the darkness proceeds to dissipate around the rest of the room, Eliadan asks Balathor, what happened? Why did you do it? As the darkness was still dissipating. He tells Eliadan that Zarlan asked him to, but that he didn't know why. And then Heyu comes up and sees what's happened, and immediately Balathor then turns it on Eliadan and goes, Eliadan was the one who did it. And then Heyu asks for us to show our spoons, and not remembering where I'd placed mine on my, where Eliadan had placed it on his body, he's rummaging through pockets and he found it. He pulls it out. And then there's this kind of back and forth, but in the meantime, where there's back and forth, the blood of Zarlan is continuing to flow off the altar, almost like it's being drawn, and the water is drawing it towards this shambling pile of bones at the bottom of the room. And it's pooling in that area. And Eliadan notices this. And he goes, right. He says, we don't have time for this. We're about to be in a fight. He then casts Guardian of Faith right in front of where the blood is pooling, just to buy them some more time, as well as having the Zone of Truth whilst they talk things out a bit more. ZR then comes into the room, and Kaiser, we don't know where Kaiser is still, but he is in the room. But our characters don't know that. ZR then teleports and levitates over in between Eliadan and Balathor and says, we do not have time for petty squabbles. And right next to the Guardian of Faith, Scarth, who was sitting back at the other end of the room, stands up and walks right the way forward, with Vandry and Bram still up near the entrance of where most of the party came in. And so that, ladies and gentlemen, leads us into session 22 from Blood and Betrayal. The Beast Rises.
Every time, it's beautiful.
Yeah, I have to. Scotty doesn't pause as much anymore, so I can't.
He
like,
doesn't.
Put them
I know.
in.
He's starting to get faster.
I know. I have to just wait till the end. I'm gonna
I
start
have to learn
recording
to
as a
breathe, though.
sound bit that I can just keep pressing.
I mean, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all.
Right?
True, very true.
Okay. We left off on ZR1. Not mistaken. Oh, I hope.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I still have a couple of DMs to send. I'm working through it. However, Saralyn, you're still dead. So, shh.
Yeah, mute.
See my place. All right, I'll just go.
Yeah, God, man.
That's not shh.
No. That was shh.
And you were the one who asked to die, to be fair. So I
To
mean,
be fair, yeah.
To be
1000%.
fair,
kind of your fault.
To be
1000%.
To be fair, Rogar killed me, not myself.
You did
asked him
lay
to.
there and ask him to. So.
No,
You literally
Rogar.
starfished
Rogar
Oh, he said
influenced-
Rogar.
Oh, well, true, but that doesn't really count, though.
Sure it
Hey,
does.
question: who plays Rogar?
Smithy.
He killed himself, okay?
Listen, this is role playing. We're taking it out of character.
Anyways.
Ominous messages from Bird are ominous.
I love
Uh-huh.
ominous
I don't know what you guys are
messages.
talking about.
Day usually.
I don't have any ominous message.
I don't like it.
Hopefully, I'm gonna get some. I love ominous.
I feel very vulnerable right now.
Mm-hmm.
Not a fan.
Welcome to the club. Like switching back from the screen where all your faces are, and then where Bird's DM is just sitting open on my computer like every 3 seconds.
Oh, Jesus. I'm working
I've got-
through the list.
Now
it
you
is
have to
fine.
save him for last on principle.
Yeah.
Right, right.
I mean, that's fine. I'm probably gonna take up the most time, anyways. I always take up a lot of time.
Well, technically it's based on rolls. So every roll that you guys had that was a positive it has like a breakdown of how many hints or tips, I guess, you get. And I'm trying to like go down the list in order, of easiest to most difficult. So I guess if that's fair.
Okay. Do I get extra stuff because I'm a special birthday boy, or
Not even a little bit.
Get out of here.
If anything, you get extra negatives.
You get extra
Okay.
negatives.
Yeah,
Yeah.
towards all your D20 rolls.
I
That's how it
need
works.
them. I aspire for challenge.
Yeah.
I believe Box should perform with disadvantage the entire session.
The entire
Absolutely.
session. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes. One for alcohol and an
mean-
extra disadvantage on top of that disadvantage for a birthday.
Alcohol. I don't know her.
one could say that just being a box of nachos is a disadvantage in itself. So
Yeah.
Goodness me.
Wow. All right. So I think that we left off on ZR1. I don't remember if he went or not because the rolls are so confusing and there's a freaking D billion in front of me here. Two of them to be.
But
he moved
Fair.
between us, so I would assume he.
I would think so as
Took
well.
it was my turn, by the way.
We're up to you now?
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
CR. We called it whenever Fire did his whole jumping in between.
Right. I think you are
yeah.
100%
Yeah.
correct. Zaralon
Mom,
is
Dad, stop
currently.
fighting, kind of thing.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
right. Okay. Now I
Yes.
remember. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Mom, Dad. I can't handle it.
You mean
All
Big
right.
Brothers?
Yeah. Yeah. Look, boys.
Don't judge.
All right.
Are we gonna re-roll initiative like you said, or are we gonna keep going with this?
You were saying something about. new
We are going to
Yeah.
have to re-roll initiative. But wait, because I have to clear this out first. And I need to take a picture of it because I need to remember where you guys were. Because that's going to be significant for me. Not for you. For me.
Okay.
All right. Clearing, maybe. Clear, remove, clear, sweet. Okay. This mofo, come here.
Oh, nice.
No, I need the things. Everything like shut down on me. Bear with me a minute. Yes. Fire. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I love.
Dun, 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 dun. All I'm hearing in my head right now is a mix of Jeopardy music and Jaws.
I mean, technically, yes. Okay, so how far is this? Let me see. Okay, so everyone in the center of the room, on or around the pedestal, this is minus Bram and Vandry currently, can roll initiative.
Am I rolling?
No, you don't count. You're dead.
Okay, I know, but you said everybody in the center except for them. I don't know.
You are
Okay,
a
I'll shut up
dead
again.
boy.
Never mind.
I rolled a 2. Fuck me.
Why can't I grab anything?
Jeez.
That's bad.
Yes. I'm just so good at this.
Ouch.
ZR. Oof.
Can I click? Am I on the
You
right
guys didn't
thing?
click on your portraits.
Oh, I didn't. You're right.
Come on.
My bad.
Can I click now?
I totally
So
forgot.
sad.
I can click.
Oh, jeez, Kaiser.
Wow. Forget these things
Hey, there we go.
legitimately don't move.
That's a
They
fun
don't
number.
move.
Family Man just dies because he can't move.
You
They
have a
just-
-1 to initiative rolls
It's
on that.
ridiculous.
Most bigger things do,
Yeah.
for what it's worth.
I forget they don't move, but I still had to get it in there. So
Hey, you, of course. Sheesh.
yeah. Jesus, Mother in Heaven.
What?
I have a
Something
feeling
clearly
as a
scared Bird.
child.
She likes to test my heart and see if it works still on a night, and then she
Wow.
finds it funny.
Hey, I find it funny too. So
That might have been the best thing I've ever heard.
Jesus, Mother
I
in
was
heaven.
expecting more colorful language, I'll be honest.
Bombs, yeah. Eating of children.
All she wanted to know is if I was playing a game. And she's like, I just want to play a game on Steam, so I'm gonna steal your account. Okay, bye.
And in the process, make sure that you will never have a heart attack.
Every time. She moves
good
so
heart health.
silently. Not like the other two. The boy I can hear coming from a mile away. Little girl, I swear she is my challenge.
That's amazing.
To be
It's
fair,
called-
we can hear the boy coming from a mile away.
right? He's like a stampede all by himself. He's made of elephants. And he thinks that's hilarious. All right, so who am I missing here? We need ZR1. I need Skirth. Let's
No.
I find
add
it
a
actually quite
turn.
funny that we're all going to get a turn before this monster gets a turn.
It'd be really
Facts.
funny if we killed it before it got its turn.
Speak for yourself.
A fifth.
Okay. Some of us haven't gotten to roll initiative yet.
Correct.
That is also true.
Box is a 27.
Feels bad.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm just that good.
I mean, you've got the same bonus as me, Box. You just rolled well. Come on.
Yeah, I'm just that good. How you doing?
How's that birthday disadvantage work again? Put whatever number I want. Is that what it is? Okay, cool.
Oh God.
Negative one initiative.
It's it was trying to put 273, so I'm okay with this. All right. I was doing whatever it wanted to do. All right, who else am I missing here? Anybody?
Eliodon.
No, he's on top.
I'm already in there. I'm
I have
17.
Kaiser, I've got Ball, I've got CR1. Bless
Bless you.
you.
Thank you.
Oh, that didn't.
All right, yes.
I was looking at your not that token. Never mind. You know what I mean?
Wow.
What?
Demanding.
I'm sitting here acting as smarticle as Vandry right now.
Crotchety old man is crotchety.
Is being crotchety, yeah.
I would never guess that whenever you use it as an adjective beforehand.
Wow.
What's that?
I'll make the rules.
Crotchety.
Crotchety? Why not?
Yeah. I would have never imagined someone being crotchety. That was referred to as crotchety old man.
Yeah,
Never heard
crotchety.
of that?
No, never.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I think there's one more, but I'm not positive.
One more what?
Answer your question, sorry. Okay. Let me order this. We're gonna start with Scarth so you can get yourself all settled and together.
Okay.
Yeah. What would you like to do?
Give me just one.
You take your time.
Tiny second.
Yeah, take your time. I'm gonna keep writing notes.
Um. Sorry, I'm not used to combat with Scarth.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm going to. Okay, this will liven things up. I'm going to use Dance Macabre.
Okay.
So up to 5 small or medium corpses that we can see. There's corpses in this room, isn't there? You said.
There were cultists that were more apparition than anything else around the room, but there may or may not be corpses inside and under the shambling mound, or under the water.
There's Zaralon.
Okay.
There is Zaralon.
I'm going to use 4 corpses that are under the water.
Wow.
And
Okay.
Zaralon.
Okay.
And they're going to be animated and become undead, and they're all going to be skeletons.
Okay.
Aw, poor Zarlon.
What does this do to? Yeah, I'm curious what this does to Zarlon.
It would peel off all of his flesh.
Oh, delicious.
Yeah,
Oh,
My favorite.
wow.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hey, do you have a background to put up for that there, Smithy?
He's about to find
Oh,
one, let me
please.
tell you.
Oh, please.
Nice.
The man of many backgrounds.
Normally, I think it would drain all the blood too, but oops.
Yeah.
I think
imagine him
blood's already
standing
been
up.
gone.
I imagine him standing up and the meat falling off him like really good ribs.
Ew.
Ew.
Very
Just-
ew.
Yeah.
The real question is, what about his because does are his wings like apparitional, Smithy, or are they actually a part of him?
His wings are already back in.
Yeah, they would
Okay.
be in and gone essentially at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I was more asking, like, would he actually have the bones of those wings come out?
That'd be neat.
I think that's up to Box. Nice.
I like that.
That works.
Yeah.
I like it.
I don't see a difference.
Savage.
Is that a picture of
Corporate-
Smithy?
Right.
I think the gag is corporate wants you to identify the difference between these two pictures. They're the same.
Yeah.
I feel like Smithy
looks
just
like when he
posted a selfie
shaved.
of himself. Okay.
It looks like when he shaves. Ouch.
Smithy face reveal. He's been using a VTuber model this whole time.
I believe it.
Oh, wow.
You saw me in person. Have my back, damn it.
Yeah. No.
But did she actually see you, or did she see
mean-
a double?
Exactly. V2 models are getting pretty advanced these days.
Hologram. It was a
Oh, yes,
hologram.
Sugar will come
we,
in with a VTube. You just wait. One of these days.
Canada's known for their holograms.
Are we?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, didn't you know that? It's like Canadian bacon, maple syrup, hockey, and holograms.
Got
Makes
it.
sense.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
That's what you guys are known for.
I believe it.
All right.
But yeah, and as my bonus action, I'm going to have them attack the Shambling Mountain. So that just adds 5 more things on the turn order in our favor. So
Wow.
and they have bonus to their attack and damage rolls equal to my spell casting ability modifier, which is 5. So they have 5 onto all their attacks and damage.
Right. That's strong.
Yes. And it can be stronger.
Yeah, like obviously because of your any other spells you put on them or
No, I'm saying if I cast that at a higher level
modifiers.
than what it is, I can cast 2, 3, 4. I can make 9 skeletons with one spell.
Wow. And that's at level 9, yeah?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. So you get 1 per level.
Wait, no. I get 2 per level. I would have
18.
it's 5th level. I get 5 skeletons plus 8. No, I would just have 13 skeletons. But still, that's a lot. That's a lot.
That's a entire party unto itself.
Yes. The skeleton lord.
Uh-huh.
However, unlike the rest of the skeletons, I'm going to give Zarlon's skeleton his own free will as long as he doesn't attack me. So Smithy can fight with us.
Why? Oh, nice. Nice.
What is the
Wildfire.
what is this called again?
Dance macabre. Here, I will.
All right. So you want how many skeletons?
5.
Including Smithy.
Yes, including Smithy.
Okay. So 4 additional is what you're looking for.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
How long does this? Oh, I can have this going on for an hour. Cool.
Yeah. The only other thing too is the casting time for this spell is a minute.
Cast time's an action.
It's one action.
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's just my turn.
Right.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Keep in mind it's concentration. So the moment you break your concentration, they go away.
And kind of good thing you're standing in the radius of Guardian of Faith.
Yeah.
Because the skeletons would be considered friendly because they're under your control.
Yeah, that is correct.
So
as long as I don't become hostile to you.
Yes.
Yeah.
So as long as they don't become hostile to me, Guardian of Faith won't attack. And Zalon, you're obviously not hostile towards me as well, from where we were last standing.
For the next hour. At the moment, but he's only gonna fight as a skeleton essentially at this point.
Not as a skeleton,
What are
as
you
my
inferring?
skeleton.
None of us are hostile to you. We're a party, man.
No, I'm talking for the purposes of the spell.
Oh, right.
Because Guardian of Faith specifically specifies any creature hostile to me.
Right.
So anything that is considered hostile to me, it will attack if it goes within that radius.
I don't think you have to worry about that, Scotty. Why would a party member kill another party member?
Right.
I don't know.
Do I have 4 yet? No, it's so freaking slow right now. Can I? I'm afraid to paste. Okay. That's it for your turn, correct? Though.
Yep.
Okay. Hey, you. It is your turn. I'll eventually get the computer to let me do things. Don't worry about it.
That's fine.
Hey, you was just grabbing food.
That's fine.
Sorry about that.
Oh,
Hey, you. It's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn? Okay.
Yeah.
Just quick second, Bird. Do I need to roll initiative now that I'm a skeleton, or do I just go on his turn?
You can roll initiative as skeleton. That's fine, because I'm gonna roll these individually as well.
Oh, he also gave you sentience, pretty much.
Yeah, so you can essentially go anywhere.
With the stipulation that you're not allowed to harm or try to harm me.
Got it.
Yeah.
You also can't talk. That's a important little caveat in there too.
Oof.
What do
That
I
is
want to do?
very accurate, unfortunately. All right.
So I think last time didn't Vandry, you called out to me, right? From
Yes,
what
I did.
remember? Okay.
I did.
So I think at this point I was still in that sort of trance. As soon as you call out, I kind of like wake up and then just kind of fall into the water, just startled. Some other stuff happens. I make my way over to you. I think I can move that far, right? That should be. And so I'll approach you and just be like, "Hey, what happened?" Also, did you see that thing over there on the other side of the room?
I do. I do see that. That's
What do
why
we
I
do?
want you here.
What do we do about it? What do we do? You cannot believe what just happened over there on the island. First of all, they used a spoon to kill one each other. Very offended.
Fandry's gonna look very displeased. It's like they took one of the spoons and killed each other with it's tarnished now.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
These animals.
So yeah, what do we do about the big thing?
Let's let the idiots figure it out first.
Okay. I think I'll just end my turn.
As your action or bonus action, rather, just so you know, you can disengage and leave this fight. You do not have to join it. You have permanent option to not get involved. Just so you know.
Okay.
All right. I should be able to skip forward now. Maybe. Yes. Eliadan, here's your turn.
Whew. What are we going to do here?
Probably an action.
Very funny.
He's funny tonight.
Wow.
It's the hat. Just brought something at me today.
That is a funny looking hat.
And listen, I've got better. Don't tempt me.
Wait, there's
All
bad.
right.
I don't know where it is, but yes, there's
Switch
better.
it up so you guys can see
I don't
what's
believe
going
it.
on. Oh, sorry.
Don't believe it.
wasn't you guys. Never mind.
Sounds made up.
Shut your mouth.
I can't. I'm a skeleton. There's no skin left to shut it.
All right. Eliadan is going to move from his position, and he's actually going to. How tall is this step up over here, Bird?
That's approximately from the top to the bottom, 13 feet.
Okay.
It's a
Jeez.
drop down. There's only the two ways out are the both sets of staircases on the top and the bottom.
Okay.
Unless you can fly and or get pulled up, essentially.
Right. Okay. So I'm going to start with also how much time has passed, would you say? Would I be able to roll an additional ring of regeneration at this point, or would I have to wait another turn or two?
One more turn, I think, because we just did
Okay.
it not that long ago.
Yeah, I wasn't
Yeah.
certain time frame wise. Cool. All right. Well, we're gonna do some stuff. We're gonna do some stuff and some things. I'm gonna start off with Sacred Flame.
Okay.
Against the shambling mess. So I haven't got my shield out, so it's verbal and somatic. It's instantaneous, and target must pass a dexterity saving throw or take 4d8 radiant damage.
Okay. I know it's gonna fail. It's not very dexterous. I'm just saying.
Oh, what's going on?
What's the damage it has to take?
4d8.
Delicious. Nice.
30.
Oh, wow. Nice roll.
Delicious.
Damn.
Okay, go play the lottery while you're at it.
Yeah, right.
3 crits? Jesus.
Yep.
This
That's
is
a
just
little above
evident
average.
of the way that my day is gonna go. Just letting you know.
Just throw out any notes you had, Bird. They don't matter anymore.
They don't matter. None of it matters.
All right.
Okay.
You know what? Considering that did well, can I do it again as my second attack?
I don't see why not.
Cool. Let's do it again.
She says through gritted teeth.
Yeah. All right. 11. I know it doesn't pass. It's all right. It's fine.
Yeah, it's 17 for
Yeah,
me.
it's totally fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. I'll live.
3 crit fails this round. I'm calling it.
19.
No. No, I don't have that kind of luck.
So total of 49 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm also going to take my movement.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just. So what's that? That's. I'm gonna move back. To here. And I will pass at that point.
Okay.
Like pass away.
Ha ha ha! No, pass turn.
Oh, okay. I
Win.
just asking. I wanted
You got a little too
clarity.
excited there.
Just a little. All right, Ball.
All right. So first of all, bonus action. I'm gonna activate Blade Song.
Okay.
And then I don't really want to get close to that thing. Let's put it this way: I don't want to be the first one close to that thing. I am going to. Circle of Truth, I think, is still up, right?
Yes, it is.
I mean, I'm not asking. Kaiser is.
Yeah. So it's a 15-foot radius. It lasts 10 minutes. And it is not a concentration. So it depends on how long Bird has said that it's a thing.
You probably got
But
like 5 more minutes, give or take.
Yeah. So currently you're outside of it, Kaiser. Like
Yeah,
that
it's
square.
essentially the ring of steps.
Yeah. So
outer
as soon
ring
as
of
you
steps.
step there, once my ping decides to work, as soon as you step there, you're in the radius.
Just kind of a question. Can I use like something that takes a bonus action? Can I use that during my main act for my main action?
Yes.
Technically speaking, sure.
It'll just waste your main action if you want to use it.
Right.
Right. I'm just not sure what I want to do. I think I'm just gonna Misty Step
Okay.
off to the side here
Okay.
and call that my turn.
Fair. I'm letting my computer not try to kill itself. Kaiser,
Yes.
it's your turn.
Okay. Well, let's see. What do I want to do? How deep was the water by the wall again?
By the wall, closer to 5 to 6 feet.
Give me a second. I want to check something. For the time being, I'm gonna move there. And if I feel like rolling, what do I have to roll again, Scotty?
You have to. Let me just have a quick look. So until the spell ends, a creature that enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn, they must pass a charisma saving throw. If you fail, you can't speak a deliberate lie, but you can be evasive with the truth.
18. Does that pass?
That does pass. My
Okay.
spell DC is 17.
All right. I'm gonna have my turn, right?
Okay. You got it. All right. Zerwan. That's his new name, by the way.
Okay. So I need to know. Hey, you and Vandry, y'all are like disengaged at this point.
Bandry hasn't been engaged at this point, and Hayu
Yeah.
has not disengaged.
We're just
He's
not
still-
actively where you guys are.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay. Well, I can't see Kaiser.
You guys should be able to see me now.
Oh, really?
Yes. It's been long enough, I think. Right, Bert?
Right.
Okay. Yeah.
And you're walking up here.
I just randomly appear in front of you.
Yeah, you're like running right in front of me. Okay. Then I'm trying to think like logically through this, like a robot would. Okay. I am choosing myself, Balthal, and Kaiser then for this. I'm going to do Bulwark of Force. Basically, I make a telekinetic force field around the three of us, and all of us are considered in half cover.
Oh, okay. What does half cover do?
It's like a +2 to AC and dex throws. And then for my normal action, I am just going to I'm just going to run up to this thing and I'm going to start hitting it. Lots.
Nice.
Can I do all of my hits, or is it only one after a move?
Well, I would say.
Okay. So I have 3 attacks total then. So go ahead and do them.
Jesus Christ.
My God.
Wow.
Huh. I mean, tell me how you really feel.
I know they might all hit. You know.
Somebody might be smiting this thing in one attack.
Sweet mother of God.
Well, I mean, he does have a +15, so
Yeah.
you know.
None of them are 20s though, so they're
No.
going to do a ton of damage, to be honest.
All right. I mean, yeah. Give me all the damages.
Okay. Damn.
Okay.
Ooh.
There we go.
They're not gonna do a ton of damage. Is that what you just said?
Hey, Fire, you got 49 damage. You tied me exactly.
Jesus.
Wow.
Well, and this thing doesn't have a head, does it?
Not technically, no.
Okay. So even if I did roll a 20, it wouldn't be decapitation or anything, but okay.
That doesn't have a head, and isn't it like something like under 100 hit points?
I think it's just has a head.
Yeah, it's literally just if it can be beheaded, a 20 instant kills.
Right.
But if it can't be beheaded, then it does like a considerable amount of like extra damage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of damage does the Vorpal Blade do?
The hurdy kind.
Slashing that ignores resistance.
Yeah.
Well, it ignores slashing resistance.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
any resistance to like normal slashing, yeah.
Okay. That's it for you, yeah.
Yes.
I assume
Yeah,
so.
that'd be everything.
All right, my shambly mound. Oh,
And
this
I
is
will
gonna
be up in
suck.
its grill now.
Yeah. All right, so it's going to, since you did a shit ton of damage and you're right there, it's going to do a multi-attack. Let's see. 2 slam attacks. Cool spiel. Oh, this is gonna be shitty. 1 second. Oh, come on. I gotta wait for my CPU to catch up. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks.
Is Chrome giving you issues?
It is crying right now.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're in half, right? So that definitely does not do anything to you anyway.
Correct.
Cool. Oh, okay, that's interesting to know. I don't even know what your AC is.
Right
Astronomical, if I'm not mistaken.
now. Well, right now with the force field up, it's 22.
Right, that's what I thought. Astronomical. Okay.
Spicy.
Even with advantage, I couldn't have hit that with that. All right.
If you're rolling that 20, it hits no matter what.
True. But, it's
He's
going
a tanky boy.
to... He is a tanky boy. That's why I don't like fighting you. We can only move 20 is this walking speed, and its swim is the same. So we're just going to step over you. You might not be able to get to your character at that, but that's okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, we can get you after.
Yeah, I can highlight it if I need to.
Yeah. All right, Zaralon. Skeleton boy.
Oh, that's right. Hold on. So
Yeah.
all of the squares are a
10 feet.
10-foot square.
10,
So this thing is
right.
20 by 20.
Yeah.
So it's gargantuan.
It's been sitting here for a while, collecting. Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's kind of ridiculous, to be fair.
Okay. That's
So
spooky.
do skeletons have altered movement speed?
30.
I still move at 30.
Yeah. You still move at 30.
5, 10, 15. Actually, wait. Oh, wait. What's my attacks now?
Pretty much smack things with a sword or a bow. Those are your options. I don't know what you have
Sweet.
on you.
I have like a quarterstaff.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
You just beat people with it, essentially.
So I'm just gonna go here and I'll beat this guy with it. Or is this one of the other skeletons?
That's one of the other skeletons. The only thing in the room currently is going to be the shambling mound.
All right, so 5. 10. Oh, this is not gonna be okay. Can I just choose to like forfeit?
Yeah, you don't have to do anything. You can move around. You could just stay where you are. You can ready.
Right.
You can wait for something. Yeah.
I don't want to go up there with cloth armor. Yeah, I'm gonna I'm
People
gonna
are so scared. Just go at it.
Technically, you're still dead. You're just now a skeleton.
Yeah, you can't die again. You'll be fine.
Exactly.
Sure. We'll go with that.
Oh God, I'm terrified. Okay, where was I here? 5, 10, 15, 20, something like that. That should put me in range.
Yeah, that's in range.
Okay, and I'm gonna whack him with my quarterstaff. Damn.
That hits. He doesn't have a high AC, to be fair. He's a blob, essentially. All right.
Take that whole 6 damage.
Thanks.
And I believe, do skeletons have more than one attack?
I want to say no.
Okay, there we go. My turn's done.
I want to say no, just because
I mean,
they're
I would
kind of
expect that.
yeah, they're kind of just primitive at this point.
Yeah.
They're not like really good skeletons. They're just reanimated bones.
Got you.
All right. Yeah. So
Smithy, the skeletons are just a glorified distraction.
essentially, that was kind of the intention, I would assume. All right. So this dude is going to. Well, he's inside essentially the mound. So that actually hits, which is sad.
I mean, I would think if you're inside it, you're just hitting, right?
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Next dude is, I think, the one next to him. I can't see through the shambling mound. Give me a moment. I absolutely don't understand why this thing is eating my CPU.
Nom 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 nom.
It's freaking ridiculous.
If you're talking about Chrome, I've been having the same issue. That's why I'm considering using another browser.
You should. Vivaldi's a great option.
What?
I have absolutely no patience to switch.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't have it in me. I don't give a shit. It's not that
I mean,
important. It's only using Roll20. Everything else is fine. So
yeah.
I don't. I'm chalking it up to being a Roll20 being a giant, Oh, okay. Thanks.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I like
For
to
its
see.
it's whopping 8 damage.
You're killing your own monster
I'm
bird.
killing my own monster. I know. I'm kind of sad about it, to be fair.
When it moved, did it not get an attack?
It technically had the 2 slam attacks against you, which failed. Then it moved forward, and it doesn't have additional, just additional attacks there. It's kind of
Gotcha.
It's a plant, essentially.
Right.
Plant with bones in it.
Yeah. All right. So this one, I'm gonna pretend it moves forward. I'll put it over here if I can. Okay, thanks. And we're gonna do the same thing. Fuck you.
This is awesome.
I hate my life. I hate my life. I have one more, and then they'll get shimmied in, and then we're back to Scarth again. You're close enough. Thankfully, they don't do very much. You son of a. Okay. All right, cool. Cool.
In the background, the shambling mound is getting so buffed in hit points right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Let me just realign all this crap now that they're
I didn't
in.
mean to do that. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine. All right. Now we're back in proper order. Scarf, what would you like to do while I finish typing your DM?
Okay, I am going to cast Sickening Radiance.
Okay.
And so what it does is a dim greenish light spreads within a 30-foot radius centered on a point that I choose within range, which is 120 feet.
Okay.
And the light spreads around corners, and it lasts until the spell ends. When a creature moves into the spell's area for the first time or on a turn, or it starts its turn there, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 4d10 radiant damage, and it suffers 1 level of exhaustion and emits a dim greenish light in a 5-foot radius. So this can be up to. Wait, never mind. I can't do that. Never mind. Sorry.
Concentration.
Yeah, it's concentration. Question, Bird.
Yeah.
Could I cast the spell and immediately break concentration without breaking my original concentration?
No.
Okay, I thought so.
Yeah.
So,
In order to do the concentration, you need to break the first one.
all right. Yep. I'm just going to use Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Sorry, I clicked out of it like an idiot.
But
0?
what just happened there?
Yeah, what did just happen?
Don't know.
Really, really strong.
Oh, it didn't
spell.
actually have a roll in it, which is interesting.
Give me a second. I might have done that wrong. somehow.
I'm thinking maybe.
What? What? You're nothing.
I don't know
Huh.
what's going on. I haven't cast this spell and it's not working. So, spell is supposed to be 1d10 plus 5.
Have you cast an offensive spell yet?
I have not
I had
cast
this
any offensive spell.
If go into your spells and see if it has your spell casting ability chosen correctly.
It probably does not.
Or that you have your spell slots filled, because I know mine started empty.
Charisma, there it is.
Okay, well, that's all I got for you then, man.
Well, it's a cantrip, so it shouldn't be reliant on my spell slots.
Oh yeah,
Right.
good call.
Is it still blank?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna send that so you can see what it does. My spell attack bonus is 11, so I'll just roll a d20, and I also have a I have 4
D20
beams of that. I have 4 beams that shoot out with this spell, and each of them does 1d10 plus 5 because of an invocation I have. So as a cantrip, I'm doing 4. I'm doing 4d10 plus 20. So I'll roll a d20,
That's crazy.
and that's plus 11, so a 23. Does that hit?
Yeah.
Okay. 10. So that's 50 damage.
Okay.
Yep. And then
Plus
as my
20?
my bonus action, I'm going to tell my skeletons to keep attacking. And before my turn is completely over, I'm going to have Scarth start to back away.
Okay.
But yeah, there we go.
50 damage on a cantrip? God damn.
Yeah.
Right.
Some cantrips are absolute game breakers.
People really
Oh,
sleep
yeah.
with an Eldritch Blast because they forget that it just starts getting more powerful with you. I
It's
can
the same
also
with Sacred Flame.
I can also use that blast to target 4 different creatures at once.
Nice.
It's a more powerful version of Magic Missile, isn't it?
Yeah. No, I still have to roll to see if it hits.
Okay.
Yeah.
Magic Missile auto hits. So
Auto hits, yeah.
Also, Bert, I think my Robes of Archmagi are not getting accounted for in my spell because it's supposed to have a +2 to my saving throw and my attack. So should I just add that on manually?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. And I believe that is my turn.
Cool. I can't click yet. Okay. Hey, you.
See,
Wrong things.
I mean, honestly, Hey was just gonna glance over what's going on the other side and kind of just keep observing. Probably seems
Okay.
like they have everything under control for the most
Okay.
part. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Right. These mother fluffing skeletons.
Hey, easy now.
Look. I quit life. I quit.
Yes. My skeletons are so good.
Well, in fact, my skeletons are good because I'm rolling them. You know, if it was any other character, these would be all fails. I'm just,
Yeah.
gonna point that out there.
All
right.
So is
Yes,
that
dear?
is that the +5 damage they get on each one?
No, it's not. It's
Yeah,
not
wait.
the +5 anything. Because no,
They get a +5 to hit and to damage.
they don't need it. Damage I can add. But they don't need the +5 to hit because they're gonna kill him anyway.
I mean, I get +5 to damage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll
Sick.
add I can add the +5s to everything. That's fine. Because there's only 4 of you. You've all gone once, twice, whatever. Ellie, then. It's your turn.
Alrighty. I would like to. Where am I at? Where's my range? So it's 45. So I got 15 foot. That would put me just at the stairs before I'm out of range. Okay. Am I able to perceive how damaged it looks?
You could give me a perception check. Yeah. Here.
How's the thing looking?
Pretty
Oh.
rough around the edges. It's missing a couple of branches, essentially. It is a giant plant. Don't forget.
Okay. We are going to. Well, first off, I'm going to get the D6 for the Ring of Regeneration.
Yes, sir.
Another 3 hit points back. Lovely. Then where is it? It is. I'm trying to remember what it is because I've got so many bloody auras and everything. I'm going to use a bonus action for my last use of Harness Divine power.
Okay.
And I'm going to gain a level 1 spell slot back. Then, for my 2 actions, let's rinse and repeat, baby. Let's do double Sacred Flame on it again.
Hate you. All right, go for it.
So you've got to pass a dex saving throw.
Okay, that shouldn't be very hard. You know. No. Okay. You could hurt me now. It's fine.
Okay.
Actually, to be fair, I knew this thing wasn't going to be like the best creature, to be completely fair.
Sorry, I just had to answer a DM.
Okay.
Cool. So does good old 4d8.
Okay.
19.
All right, I'm just going to do it again because I know it's coming. Okay.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay.
Another 4d8. Ah.
So close. Okay.
32.
Rats.
Ah, well. It is what it is. And then I'm going to use my movement to then get up to the stairs.
Okay.
And that shall be my turn.
Cool.
Also, heads up, Bird, just for the Guardian of Faith, if it does survive and move forward any further, it will trigger the Guardian.
Okay. I doubt it.
Because
But okay.
it's Balafor flicked me a DM just checking about it. I checked it before. It says specifically within 10 feet. So someone actually has to be within that 10
close.
feet. Yeah.
Well, okay. All right. Ball, it's your turn. Okay.
Okay. All right.
I know.
Hold on a second. I had a 2-year-old asking a question. And no, I didn't mean Smithy.
Wow.
All right.
Okay.
Trying to get you engaged, man.
I'm a skeleton.
I'm engaged.
Making sure you're still awake, that's all.
All right.
I am going to let me check my spell slots.
Maybe later.
Oh, hey, that's where I'm sitting here clicking on my spell, and in the background, it's asking me to tell it what level.
Oh, been there, done that. Oh, how much I love you. How much I love you.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh,
Lightning
it's not
bolt.
good when the DM says that.
Yeah,
Ouch.
I love that. I love you. You're so nice. Okay, cool. Kaiser, it's your turn.
I don't love that at all.
Give me a second.
Mhm. When it's done, I'll say why I love you so much.
I
I'll fill
don't
you
want to
in.
know.
I'll fill you in anyway.
It's not good.
Yeah, I'm
Never
thinking
good.
it's not
I'm
either.
I'm the first person to
No.
make Bird happy this entire time.
This is not
It's
good.
actually that's actually the exact opposite of good for us.
Yes, I have a gut feeling as to know why.
Oh,
All right. So
I do know why.
I'm gonna make sure I have my daggers out, right?
Mhm.
The good ones, by the way.
Okay.
But I'm
The fun ones.
yeah, the fun ones.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna just start. Technically, that doesn't count as an action, right?
Right.
Okay. I'm gonna walk this way into the water. But as I'm walking, I randomly disappear again,
Okay.
and I'm gonna end my turn.
The boy of missing is what he is. He just disappears all the time.
It's not a secret. He's short, and he's in the water.
No, I am not sure.
He didn't deny being in the water, though.
He
so
did
there is
not
that.
deny that.
Correct. I am in the water.
Wow. Oh, okay, cool. 8. All right. Zaralon Skeleton Boy.
Oh, hey, that's me.
That's you.
You are in fact a skeleton, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God, so many choices. What am I gonna do here? Whew. Give me a second here. I gotta look over my character sheet.
Such a little shit, this one.
Whew. Okay. Well, I guess
It's the
I'll
most
go
talking
with,
he's like allowed to do, considering.
Does that hit?
Yeah. Yeah. That hits.
Yes.
That like just hits. That is the limitation
It's okay. I'll take it.
of rolls there.
11
so-
damage, nice.
6 plus
Yeah.
5. Woo woo. And I'm gonna end my turn there. Thanks for coming in.
We make a great team, especially
Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Mhm.
See you guys in another 11 rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Zur.
Okay. We are going to go ahead and do another 3,
Oh, lovely. All right.
but this time we're doing it inside of him, so that will
Yeah.
be fun.
Yeah, that'll definitely be fun.
I feel very Dracax like.
No, I think you actually want to be Drax.
Yeah.
Drax, yes. Too similar.
God damn.
Did those hit?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yay.
Considering you're in his body, I'm kind of going with advantage there. So, okay. So, what do you want this death to look like? Because I couldn't beat that if I wanted to. You killed him in the first strike. Just so you know.
Yeah, 0-1 is just like in a flurry of blows, like throwing bones and plant matter all over the place as he's slicing through it.
I love it so much.
Delicious.
So much.
We're making minced shambling mound today.
Minced mound. I love it.
Ew.
Delicious. It's a plant.
Nom, nom,
You
nom, nom, nom,
technically
nom.
could eat it if you wanted to.
01 doesn't know what flesh beings eat.
Yeah.
He's like, here you go.
Here's all the plants you would like. Would you like a salad? Oh my god, I can see it. I can see it. All right, so I'm gonna delete this mofo because he's taking up half my screen. Go away. Thanks. As all of this plant matter is flying and landing in the water, it is bleeding quite a bit. Not the way that you would think. It's not just plant life. There was a lot of beings being gobbled up by this mound and blood from, Zaralon. Underneath him, you find a lot of skeletons. There's some, looks like trinkets. Nothing really too much stands out, but there's a very large pile of debris where he was once sleeping.
Gross.
So many DMs. 1 second. Backups. Okay. All right. Okay. What would we all like to do? The skeletons are now kind of just wandering around aimlessly in like their 5-foot square. Like, what do we do now, boss? What do we do now?
I'm gonna
Including
have
Zaralyn? I'm just saying.
I'm gonna have most of the skeletons come over towards me, and I'm gonna go stand on the main pillar.
Okay.
So they're all gonna meet up with me up there.
All right.
I mean,
And
I guess
Zaralyn still
everyone can
has
do whatever he
free
wants
roam.
to do, but
Right. Yeah,
Oh.
well, you gave him free will, so.
Oh god, so I stay down there.
Yeah, you could go wherever you want, essentially.
Anywhere I want within my movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And we'll kind of let everybody get situated, and then we're just going to go back into
There we go.
finishing. Okay. So when you finish this off. Oh, yeah, I can. Scarth, it is technically your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna. Give me 1 second. I am going to get something prepped. I'm going to open up Demiplane on the floor in front of us.
Okay.
And the concentration is, it's not a concentration, it's an hour. It's a shadowy door on a flat surface. And I'm going to speak out loud to the entire party. We need to leave now.
Huh.
I genuinely do not care if most of you come with me, but it is dire that we leave now.
Why this sudden rush?
He is here, and I don't wish to be here when he finds us.
You mean Strahd?
Strahd is here.
Bird, can I make a perception check?
Yeah.
specifically targeting to see if Scarth is telling the truth.
All right.
Maybe-
So
That'd be insight, but yes.
yeah, it would be insight. But
sorry.
Hold up,
That's fine.
My bad.
He can't lie.
it's fine. Yeah, he can't lie. He's technically.
He
in your
can't
truth.
lie. He's in the truth. Okay.
Kind of a point to going up on the pillar now, isn't it?
Yeah. How do you know he's here?
I can sense him.
Where does your door lead us to?
It leads us to somewhere safe.
Where?
Nowhere. My nowhere.
I mean, if we've just defeated the shambling beast, do you not think us all together would have a chance at defeating him?
No. Well, not right now.
Sorry, all I hear from upstairs is my son going, "Sheesh." and I know for a fact that my husband's doing it back to him, and that's what this is doing. I just can't hear the other one.
Sheesh.
When you can hear him through a whole floor and your headphones that are closed back, it's great. That's how loud he is right now. My neighbors much hate me. Okay, continue. Sorry, I had to.
I'm sorry, but I'm not a fan of dimensional doors. You know, we were brought. I'm sure all of us were brought in a very similar manner into this plane.
Entirely honest, I do not care what you are a fan of and what you are not. I am simply giving you a route to safety. If you do not wish to take it, that will be your own decision.
I trust the strength of my blade and the spirit in my heart. I do not trust magic that I do not know.
I trust is that you will die. If anybody else would like to take my offer, it is still here waiting for you.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's it.
I'm going to send one of my skeletons over to Ball. And by send, I mean I'm going to pick him up and throw him at Ball.
All right.
That's amazing.
That's fair.
That's cool, but hold on 1 minute if you're going to do something with me.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm getting a phone call. Perfect timing. Lovely.
Good timing.
Intermission.
All right. Let's see. Okay. All right. Where is? Oh, you know what? That doesn't even matter. I don't even care. I'm going to clear this out. Hey, you. It is actually technically your turn, but I'm going to clear this.
I answered that phone call and I was brought to give me a minute. And then I hang up.
Fair.
Sheesh.
All right. Before Hey You actually goes, I'm going to restart initiatives because the skeletons don't need one. And Zaralon technically has free will. So I'm going to give this to him, but I also need to make sure that we have it planned out for the next course of action here. So Don't forget to click your character, hit that initiative button, and let's see where we go now.
Also, make sure you like and subscribe. What?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Meh.
So I click on my token or my character.
Your
What?
token.
Your token, yeah.
I don't know how I don't know how to do this already.
Yeah, if you click your token and then hit initiative, it automatically adds it for you to the turn order.
That's a decent initiative.
Yeah,
Damn. For one?
that's
Yeah.
a pretty one.
Well, I rolled a
All of us
19.
the
You mean?
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
For only having a +1 is what I meant to say.
Yeah.
That's for all of us this time.
I'm not very dexy.
So much craziness going on with this stuff.
There's a lot going on in the background, isn't there?
Yeah,
Yeah, I have a
Yeah.
gut feeling we're all DMing everybody,
Oh.
and
yeah. There's a
No,
lot.
I'm not talking to anybody. What are you
There's
talking about?
so much background stuff going on right now. It's absolutely crazy.
Man,
Okay.
I love this.
So where's my? I have a sheet. Uno momento, because I need it for something else. Because there's a lot of background stuff going on, and I'm so confused. One moment. Okay. There it is.
Sorry to add to it.
Oh no, it's fine. Oh, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Also, the fact that we're rolling initiative tells me that that Strahd is here, like like in this room. So we
To be
might want to
fair,
roll.
we've been in initiative since we got into the
The whole
basement.
Yeah,
dungeon.
it's the whole dungeon.
yeah,
Solid
so
point. Yeah. But
Are
he
we
is here.
like in a soft initiative right now?
Yeah. This isn't a fight initiative. This is just a walk through the dungeon initiative.
Okay.
To go backwards essentially.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So super quick, just so Bird is aware of my movement. And anybody who's near me would hear this, of course. Vandry is going to tell Hey You to stay where he is. And she's going to move over to Eliadan.
Okay. Interesting. All right. Let's see. I'm going to put these in some order. Some semblance of order. Okay. With all of the new knowledge that's going on, a portal essentially in front of Scarth and offer to leave. The knowledge that Strahd is here somewhere. ZR1, what would you like to do?
Well, first I'm going to roll a d20.
Yes, sir.
Big oof.
Big oof. All right.
Okay. So I am going to so ZR1 is going to like sort of just randomly open up his own portal. And he is going to go where we talked about Bird. So
Okay.
he won't be here anymore.
Okay.
So y'all see him open up a quick portal. He walks through and he vanishes.
Wait, 01 just disappeared?
Essentially
Yes.
to everyone, yeah. Do an investigation check. Because I know what you're trying to do up there, and I'm just going to let you know if you succeed or not. At immediate,
If I don't succeed, I'm just
You succeed. You're fine. I'll give it to you. It's totally fine.
I'm just.
well, I was just going to say I just do all of it then.
All of it.
If I don't succeed,
You
but-
succeeded. It's fine. It's
Okay.
not all that hidden. And the description that he's able to help you with, you find it fairly easily. I'll just DM you, obviously. Kaiser, what would you like to do? Okay, more messages. What am I? I can only do one at a time.
Yeah.
Okay. Done. All right, next. No, he did not. What would you like to do, my friend? Oh.
Technically, I'm still,
Yeah.
hiding, right?
You're still hiding, yeah. You're still completely invisible, yes.
All right. Give me a second. Let me look at something.
Phone call over.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I've been listening sparsely.
I need to check something in the DMs, so give me a second.
Don't we all?
Right. Like we're all sitting here
Yep.
frantically slamming at our keyboards.
Typing away, trying to get to everybody.
Should I feel like there's something going on here because nobody's messaging?
Here.
Feel low,
I got
Bald.
you.
Don't feel low, brother.
You're dead.
True. Well, I mean, technically, I'm reanimated.
Kinda.
I'm in. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, question, Bird.
Yeah.
Can the skeleton I sent over be Smithy? He's standing right next. Oh no, he's not. Never mind.
No, yeah, he's
Take
on
it
the
back.
other side. Yeah.
All right, never mind.
You trying to toss me, sir? I'm not a
He was
dwarf.
trying to. It would
I will
kind of have
toss
been
whoever
funny.
I want, whenever I want. Have you seen the scarf?
I mean,
muscle?
however, to pick up a free will skeleton would have involved more than just tossing.
Yeah, it could have been a revoking of free will.
God damn.
He's violent. He doesn't have you for very long, so
Rolling
Right.
around that power.
okay, cool.
I will be throwing stuff around no matter what.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna do my thing, and then I'm gonna walk right there.
I love myself because my computer hates Roll20, waiting for someone to go where they say they're going to go. But it's like
I
a
mean,
good 30-second gap in between because the characters don't move. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna wait a second here.
I move like 3 blocks.
Yeah, no,
forward.
it's funny. Just it's hilarious to me because I'm like, I'm gonna go right here, and I'm like, oh, there you go. Okay, sure, you could do that. All right. Thanks, computer. Love you too.
But yeah, I sent you something.
Yeah. Okay. We're actually coming back to Scarth, but since he kind of started the round, I'm gonna skip him for now.
Oh, okay.
I want to give everyone an opportunity to either answer you or not, to be fair.
Solid point.
As we move to Ball's turn, many of you might remember hearing a very certain voice, deep, husky, raspy through a doorway of just a simple arise. But this time, it's louder, more echoed. Sounds almost as if it's right next to you. All of you. Paul, what would you like to do?
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna send out more DMs. What do you think I'm gonna do?
Quick question.
Yeah.
Does ZR1 hear this since we don't know where he is?
Lower than you guys being in the room. But yes, he can definitely hear it through the distance.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So we're just like hanging out. I'm so
Well,
confused.
no, Scarth opened a portal and offered everyone to
Right.
go into it. So now is more of an opportunity of where do you want to go? What do you want to do? Do you want to go, or do you want to carry on your way? It's kind of up to you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oops, that's the wrong button. Just gonna move there. And I think that's it.
Okay. Let's see now. Boop. Boop. All the boops. Yeah.
I see laughing and it's making me nervous.
Smithy said that he was feeling left out, so I'm DMing him.
Smithy,
we're just joking this entire time. It's great.
Smithy, I'll DM you what Scarth is screaming into your head.
Spicy.
Okay. Eliadan.
All right.
What would you like to do?
I would like to find out if I can tell where that voice came from.
Everywhere.
It might be everywhere, but there's an origin. Would there be would I need to roll a perception, or would my passive perception cover that?
No, passive perception definitely wouldn't.
Okay.
I guess you could investigate, although it was so very brief that I don't know if you'd be able to find it after the fact. You can try, but it's going to be a really high DC.
And it was the same voice that we heard that brought the.
That was
the
through
beast.
the doorway upstairs. If you think back, it was a while ago. So it's familiar. You still didn't know who or where it came from, but it was definitely the same.
The same. And which doorway was it? It was on the 3rd story, wasn't it?
It was in the same room where Balthal died. All right.
I think so.
Yeah.
Makes you think.
It does.
And we're just gonna, this is just DMD, am I right?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
is.
D&D, yeah. All right. Well, first off, I'm gonna top myself off. Lay on hands is what? It's an action, isn't it? Yeah, as an action. All right. I'm gonna top myself up, so I'm gonna be back up to. I'm gonna use 5 lay on hand points.
Okay.
Put myself back up to 36. That means the next time that the Ring of Regeneration activates, it puts me to full. Then, I'm gonna ask Scarth aloud for everyone else. What plane does your portal go to?
My own.
I understand your own, but what plane is it exactly?
It's in between planes. It doesn't exist. Except for me. However, if you're wondering, I can take you to any plane you would like to go. Any plane.
Bird can, as an action,
Yeah.
would I be able to make an Arcana check to see if I know, if I recognize this spell?
Yeah. It wouldn't be technically an Arcana check, though. I mean, technically speaking, but you would have to go. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, do roll an Arcana and then give me an insight as well. We'll double
Okay.
back it, only because it could be anything. Arcana will say no. Insight would say yes. So you know of spells that do this, but you're not particularly sure which one it is. But knowing of who Scarth's outward appearance is, not exactly being the most forthright about who he is in general. You've seen him do some shady shit.
Yeah.
You're not sure that you want to trust it or not, just based on your knowledge of kind of his spell invocation and stuff like that.
Yes.
Using your own knowledge about it.
Yeah, I'm already very hesitant.
Right.
I think I will leave my turn at that, pending DMs.
Okay.
To people. Sorry.
Okay.
Pending DMs.
Pending DMs. I've got DMs.
I think,
I love it.
you know, just if there's anything, I think for the sake of like videos and stuff, if you are doing things via DMs, feel free to just say stuff's happening in DMs or whatnot.
Yeah.
Just so then people aren't just completely silent and don't know what's going on.
Fair.
Yep.
I think it's fair. I think that there's a lot of things in this particular session that require privacy. And I think that causes a lot of silent times. However, most everything that is going on behind the scenes is probably going to take some kind of an impact on the real world game when we do return to it. So it'll all come out anyway, and it's well worth it as everyone's contemplating their pathing here, I think. However, Bram, what would you like to do?
Bram's not very comfortable with this man in his portal, so he's just gonna kind of backpedal in here and
Beautiful.
take cover here.
Okay. All right. As he's doing that, Zaralon, it is now your go.
Oh God, I'm not ready.
Yeah.
um, 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 um. One sec, DMs. I'm sorry.
Nice.
So for the lulz, because it's totally not secret, Smithy's skeletal self right now is 100% playing like smooth jazz xylophone style on his webpage. I just want to make that very clear. So think that one through.
Beautiful.
All right. So. I just need to check a thing.
I feel like I should be getting all Smithy's DMs.
Birthday. Oh my God, that's kind of crazy. Where? Crap. I didn't see where Bram went.
Right.
uh, hmm.
You don't know where ZR1 went either. They just left.
Okay. Holy hell, this is going to be really hard to do.
Bird, I have to DM you something.
Yeah.
Oh, that's surprising.
I know, she totally hasn't got a single one at all today. So
nope,
I
not
just,
even a little bit.
You know.
Nope, I'm good. I'm solid.
Her getting any DMs during this game, especially
No.
this quote unquote one shot.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I could do this like this, Bird, but let me know if I can't.
Sure.
Since I don't know where certain people are. Zaralon's going to sort of look around the room and in his current state, he's going to cast Meteor Swarm.
Okay.
He's going to cast his first one in the very tippy top corner, right? Wait, I can't ping with that. Right up here in the very tippy corner. He's going to cast the next one like 5 meters away, 5 meters away, 5 meters away.
Oh
so that
my God.
All 4 hit in that area. They extend 40 meters. So it should start here 40 meters out and then 40 meters out, 40 meters out in full radius circles. So it should avoid things.
Okay.
It'll avoid me.
That needs to be avoided.
Yep.
Okay.
I just don't know about one person. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I could do that.
I mean,
I
the
would
only
assume it would be line of sight 40 meters, right? Or 40 feet.
Spheres centered on each point. Choose must make a dexterity saving throws around the corners. It says sphere spreads around corners, so
Okay.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Give me a second.
Where
I'll
was
be
the
right back.
last one?
So it is the very top edge of this room. Very top edge of this room. The first one's going to be in this corner, and then it's going to be one every 5 meters coming across.
Okay.
So until right there.
And it goes around corners. That's fancy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Goodness me.
All right.
So I think Heyyu's taking all 4, and Eliadan and I keep mixing up her names. What's your name in this?
Vandry
Vandry.
is Vandry.
Wow.
You only get
Also,
affected.
I'm
only-
resigning
Wow.
because fuck you.
I kept wanting to say Avenora.
You only get affected by
What
one.
the hell?
I think they
Yeah.
get 3.
Nope, it says a creature in the area of more than one fiery burst is affected only once.
Only
Oh,
once.
there we go.
Ah,
Okay, cool.
Right,
There
because
we go.
that's
So
a
they each
hell
get it
of a
only
lot
once.
of damage otherwise.
That's what I was gonna say. I was like,
Yeah.
this is kind
Yeah.
of nutty if it's
Yeah.
all 4.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay, cool. So they each only take 1. then.
Damages objects in the area and ignites flammable objects that aren't being worn or carried. Okay.
Wow.
So you're
That's
putting
still-
Dang.
all right, show me one more time because my computer hates you.
No
Top
worries.
right, top left corner.
Top left corner at the highest point.
Okay,
Uh,
behind Hey You.
Yeah, and then it's just 5 meters across, staying across that same wall. So 5 meters for every subsequent burst.
So straight across, essentially wanting to hit everyone in the room besides essentially you.
It should avoid myself, Scarth, Kane's
Kaiser,
character, Kaiser,
yeah.
and Ball, I believe, and the other 2 who aren't in the room.
Okay.
We good to do that?
Yeah, you're good to do that. You're more than
hold
welcome to
up.
do that.
Reaction.
Yeah,
Okay.
get fucked, Smithy.
Is he
I'm
in
going to
range react?
cast. I am 120 feet range. I'm going to cast a spell magic on you at level 5. It immediately stops the spell's effects and it ends if it is equal to or less than the level slot I've used. So if it is less than level 5,
It's a
it
level
stops.
9.
If not, okay. Well, then I've got to roll.
No, hold on. If it's you're
And dispel-
casting it on him,
It doesn't cancel a spell. It removes any magical effects on me, right?
including your reanimation.
Yeah, but I've changed. So I don't know if it would cancel that.
He's no longer considered reanimated.
Yeah,
Not in that sense. Um,
that's why I could cast spells again.
I was wondering that. Okay, then. Well, that won't work because otherwise, actually,
Well-
extends.
yeah.
I'm just trying to. I could do it to the orbs of fire that are plummeting because it does say an object, and they are specified as an object.
Yeah, you could cast it against that, but it's still a level 9 spell, so you still have to roll. It's not a guaranteed that you can actually cancel it.
I know, but I've got to at least try. So then I may as well just burn it at level 3 and not use the level 5 slot if I'm going to have to roll anyway.
The DC has to equal 10 plus the spell's level. It's a 9th level spell. So you are betting on rolling a 19.
Yeah.
And you got to do that 4 times.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
Spells.
Yeah, that's not even worth it. It's 4 different orbs, so yeah, if I'm only going to get hit once, yeah, okay, that's not worth it. I won't burn it. I was thinking like to stop the source of the magic and not the
Wait. Question. Is the last one in range of me?
No, he went straight across the tippy top. So that's why I was measuring before. You're like just outside. Your skeleton gets hit that's in range.
Yeah.
But it's just gonna insta die essentially.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
That is quite a bit of damage.
That's a shit ton of damage.
Yeah.
20d6 fire.
Maximum,
20d6
maximum, it's 120.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Essentially, at this point, with him rolling that, you're all just on the brink of hell, essentially.
unless we
mean-
pass our dex throw.
You would have to pass everything very well. Yeah.
Yeah,
And still get
then you
half
take half.
damage.
Half damage, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So,
So
unless
is it
somebody
dex throw
has.
against the DC 20?
Yes. Yeah. Your
Okay.
DC is 20. Which is hard enough on its own unless they have really high dexterity, which is possible for a couple.
Like Vandry?
Yeah.
You potentially?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
A question. Where he's
mhm.
no longer my skeleton anymore,
Uh-huh.
or is he? Is he still
Um,
fleshless?
He's still fleshless.
I'm still
yes.
fleshless, yes.
Yeah.
That's
But he's
really
no longer your skeleton.
Mm.
Hmm.
Okay.
It's like a sibling rivalry going on constantly throughout this entire freaking game. I'm just saying.
I
All right. Well, I don't think that there's
The dex saves?
anything else you could do. So I guess we've got to
dex
roll
saves.
some deck saves.
Dex saves.
We're just gonna knock out the skeleton because I know he
Keep-
can't survive anyway.
Keep in mind, Balathol and Eliadan, you still have the force field I gave you, so you get +2 on your dex.
Gotcha.
It wasn't me. It was Bal and Kaiser.
It was Bal and Kaiser. That's right.
Oh yeah.
You're right, yeah.
Because you didn't run up. That's right. That's right. Yeah.
No, I went from range.
So dex saves?
Yep.
I'll go first.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. All of you.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, why on the other roll?
So Vandry gets half,
Vandry
and
gets
the other
half
two take full
damage.
damage.
And the other two take full. So
So roll 6.
Oh
Wow.
man, how you
20
Oh, wait.
d6.
Right.
20.
Unless any of you have fire resistance as well, you'll take
Six.
less.
Jesus Christ.
Only if people got in the portal.
right.
So, hey, you, do you have any fire resistance?
I do not know.
All right, we're going to roll yours up first.
Oh, hold up.
Nice. All right, so
That's
76.
the first.
That's the
That's
first.
fire.
Right, that's the fire damage. And then he's got to do
Yeah,
20
still
d6
not enough.
bludgeoning damage.
And another 20d6.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Wow.
Who's that? Who's the first one for, and
That's
who's the
they're
second
though
one?
they're both for
For
Heyu.
both for Hey
Yeah.
You.
That's 139
Fire
damage for Heyu.
It should just be one roll for everyone. I'm pretty sure.
The sphere is supposed to run a creature takes 20 d6 and 20 d6. I don't know if he has to do them individually or not. It doesn't say
Yeah,
so.
that
You shouldn't have to.
yeah.
It's for like fireball. You do 1 damage, and it's just anyone in that splash takes.
So
that
then we could
damage.
just use that roll for everything then.
Okay.
It was
So
how much damage?
139.
That's 139. Well, that would
Um,
knock me out. However, I have got Death Ward up.
Right.
So I am down to 1 HP.
1 HP. 1 HP in a dream.
And Death
So,
Down to
Death Ward is no longer in effect.
Okay.
question
Yes.
for Scotty. Whenever that death ward activated, are you still asleep, or are you like?
So it's the first time a target would drop to 0 hit points as a result of taking damage.
Okay, so you would have gone to 0.
Well, you're only affected once by this, right? So the damage would happen simultaneously.
Yeah, the damage
know.
would happen simultaneously.
I was just asking. It activated? You're at 1 HP.
Yes, that is correct.
Got it.
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
Okay. So
Yeah.
that's all done on that side.
Yep.
All right. Now for my new and improved secondary action.
Okay.
So we use that. So Bird, do I know their resistances having been their party member?
Only if you were like extremely close to any of them, and I don't really think that you would know. Maybe Ball, you were seemingly the
Right.
closest with him,
Mhm.
but
Hmm. Trying to choose the right things that are going to be effective.
Scotty, you doing all right over there?
I'm not happy. I'm going to be honest.
I told you. What is the? All right, we're gonna try this and see if it works. Gonna go for this one
okay.
on Eliadan.
Damn.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. A con save. Jesus Christ, that damage. No.
And it's another half damage if you
If he passed.
He failed it because he got a 15. It's 20 DC.
So he is now my
Zaralon's
zombie.
a 20 on his next roll. Yeah.
Next turn.
Doesn't he have to stabilize first?
A what?
I've still
He
got
has
death
the
saves.
opportunity to stabilize. So,
Gotcha.
And I
however, he has to roll damage first because if the damage doubles your health, you're dead. It's an insta death. It takes all of your all of your
And
death
he's-
saves.
And he's only got 1 hit point.
Max health. So you need to
Max
do
health. So he
137
needs-
HP.
Right. You need to do 137 damage. Well, 138,
Which is impossible.
which
with
is
78.
impossible. Right. So
Yeah.
he's going to end
78
up
plus
having
30.
death saves, or Vandry or someone else close to him could try to revive him. I don't know what anybody has. Yeah. So,
Stuff and things.
yeah, exactly. So, with that, he is technically, right, at negative 58. He does have his 3 death saves. And you also have the opportunity to be picked back up.
Now, does this have to be done by the next turn? Because it says if he's killed, then at the start of my turn he rises.
Technically he's
Bird.
not dead. Yes.
Got it. Okay.
Can you check what are you saying?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah. So technically speaking, the same rules, it's the house rules essentially. So you get the opportunity. His next roll after his complete death, he would be your zombie, essentially.
Got it. Okay.
That's providing I don't know what anybody has in order to pick somebody up or anything along those lines. Because this isn't just I'm going to heal you and you're going to get your health back. This is revivify. This is going to be, actually having things to pick him back up and put him back to 1 HP and a dream, essentially.
Got it.
And I was the team's medic.
You always go for the medics first. I'm just saying.
Yep.
That is the strategy if you want to
That
kill
is
a
the
party.
strategy. Yeah. Okay. Is that where you'd like to stop?
I will move. I can't move with that. I'm just gonna consolidate and move. Probably right about here. I think. Give me a sec. Yeah.
Okay. Andrew.
Okay. So
She sounds pissed.
first off,
Just saying.
I'm
That's
real
what it
pissed
sounds
because I worked on something real hard behind the scenes and
Yeah.
you're completely foiling my plan. But
Sorry.
that's okay because I have a giant fuck you to give you, buddy.
Get him.
Vandy is going to start off as a free action. I'm assuming she's going to yell out to "Hey you" to run, and he should know exactly what that means. And if not, probably
Okay.
I'll send you a DM to be safe. She will lean down to Eliadan. She'll remove her necklace and put it on him.
Mm-hmm.
Scotty, I will send you what it is.
Okay.
Because I'm not telling any of the motherfuckers what it is.
Yep.
And then the one potion that I have, I'm shoving it down in your throat.
Okay.
That should be my entire turn. I believe. Because I don't think I can move after that.
No, yeah, that should. Well, technically speaking, no, because you would have used your action, your movement action to actually get to him, do the thing, lift, yeah, all the things. Right.
Okay.
we're
What
good.
do I roll
Sorry,
for
Okay.
a potion?
That was my wild magic.
What level of potion is it?
Okay.
I think. Where did I put it? Oh, it's in my notes. Hold please.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure it's one of the cure mods that we found. Of course, Notion is updating. Yeah.
Of course. Of course.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's a moderate potion because it's the only one that I have, and I know I didn't buy it.
Right.
Why is this not opening? Oh my god.
Let's see.
Yes, one cure mod is what I have. I don't know what the rolls are for D&D.
For saving throws.
To give you the potion. I actually completely did not write it down.
That would be up to Bird, because yeah.
All right, what did we say it was? Just a
cure mod.
So it should be your spell casting. So 1d8 plus your spell casting ability.
I don't have spellcasting ability.
All right.
Uh-oh.
So let's see. Where'd you go? I have you somewhere here. There you are.
This is getting interesting.
Yeah.
What was that?
That was, hey, you're trying to open up Hunter's Mark.
Yeah. I didn't even send that to chat.
Yeah, I mean, you send that.
Literally hit info.
Yeah, you hit the wrong thing.
The info button?
Yeah, the info button sends it to chat. If you hit the name, it should actually open up the info.
I thought it was the chat bubble that sent it to chat.
Yeah,
I don't know
supposed to
then.
be.
My shit doesn't get sent to chat, so.
See, now I hit the name and that sends all the info. See?
Okay, well, I don't. Well, that's for skills. So I don't know.
Yeah, it's all under the same thing though. I don't know. Whatever. I was just trying to read shit.
Give me 1 second because it's gonna work different because it's technically something you found. Let's do. You don't have a. Oh, well, that would make sense. Okay. All right. So why won't it give me the correct information? It's a potion, you son of a bee. It works differently. Yeah.
Are you looking specifically for healing potions or?
Yeah, so she would be looking for
I think it's a greater healing.
the
I put it
roll
as moderate healing potion.
as
And I think I
moderate.
meant to
Yeah.
say
So greater healing potion
Yeah.
will be 4d4s plus 4, by the
Plus
way.
4. That's what,
Yes.
yeah. I was looking for the
Okay.
because if I was to
Just that,
do
that helps.
moderate wounds, which is something that I probably wouldn't have given you, it would have been
Yeah.
per your caster level, which you do not own.
Yeah.
So it's probably I would just do that.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So 44 plus 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So 15.
Okay.
Yeah, I know it's a PF thing. I think that's why I put it in as
Yeah.
cure mod wounds. Thing like, oh, it's the same thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Healing potions are weird in
They're
5e.
very weird.
Weird.
Yeah. In comparison, 1000%. So, Eliadan,
Yep.
that puts you back to. So you rolled 15. So that puts you at 16.
16 HP.
16 HP.
Oh, it gets rid of all the negative?
It gets rid of all of the negative.
Oh,
Get fucked, bitch.
interesting.
You technically can't go negative in 5e. Like
Right.
once you hit 0, you're just dead.
Got it.
But
Okay.
her necklace is also special.
Yeah.
So
Got it.
Just give me a sec.
Trying to ruin my plans.
right.
Not over yet.
Okay.
Oh, there's
No,
time.
that doesn't apply yet.
Turn is it now?
I believe it's Hey You.
Yeah. Correct. Pablo. Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Hmm. So far.
Oh my gosh.
Hmm.
Bird, I just sent you something. Okay, sorry. All right.
Mhm.
So before Babalu goes at
Mhm.
the end of Vandry's turn, Balathal is going to use a legendary action.
Mhm.
Hell
And-
yeah. I hope.
And that legendary action, let's see if this works right, because I tried to put it in here.
Sometimes they get sassy.
That legendary action is what you see in front of you.
Okay.
And that's going to target Heyu, Eliadon, and Vandry.
Wow.
Dang.
So it's a DC 19 deck save. Figured that.
Yeah.
Also, I forgot this previously, but I do have Aura of Protection. So anyone that makes a DC saving throw
No.
gets a bonus within my range of 30 feet of +3. I forgot that previously, so that whenever myself or a friendly creature does that, so that would add 3
Okay.
to that would also add 3 to Hey You.
Yep.
Okay.
And my dex saving throw.
Look at that, guys.
You passed
Yes!
anyway.
Fast.
I'm going to lower Hayus by 4 using Ben Luck,
Holy shit.
Oof.
You two are.
putting him back under.
Wow.
Dang.
I like the picture change, by the way, Smithy.
Thank you, thank you. That was this
Nice.
right here
Hmm.
to lower him back under and take the damage.
Okay.
So how much damage did they take?
So Vandry and
D10?
I'll probably get
Eliodon
40,
would take.
10.
Well, it rolled the damage.
It rolled already. It's 26, so you're still fine.
So that means Elion took 13 and Vandry took 13
Correct.
and Hey You took 26.
Correct. Wow.
Jesus.
My teeth here. Jeez.
Man.
However, it is your turn.
I don't want to sound like a broken record, but only if we win the portal.
You know what?
Only if we went in the portal.
Wait, what?
Went in the portal.
Well, trying, but apparently other people had other plans. So
I don't even know
What did I miss? I had to go help the wife.
I'm a reputable person of extreme nice.
Chaos. You missed Chaos, Kane.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there's pure
Yep.
chaos.
I see. People are back down to single digits. Awesome.
Yeah.
All
right.
Yeah, Bala's. Yeah.
Joining the efforts.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, you. Get you to complete your turn.
Yeah. Shoot, where's this portal again? It's on like the middle of the
It's right in front of Scarf. Yeah.
this is like nope.
So Hey is gonna clearly just be in shambles, like close to just like losing most of his body parts. But like they're just like barely hanging on. Thanks to his nifty exoskeleton suit that he made. I was gonna look over to both Ellidan and Vandry, and just be like, "You guys better make it out." At that point, he will use Misty Step if he's able to again,
Okay. Yeah.
and move on over to said portal and go through it.
Okay. Fair enough.
It's kind of out of the frying pan into the fire, but
No, it's
You know what?
out of the fire into the frying pan.
yeah, there you go. That's probably it.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Wrong way around.
All right. So, just for clarity's sake, I'm going to move you out of the way so that we don't get confused.
Okay.
So, you jumped in the portal.
Yep.
You are now one with Scarth. Just saying. Okay. Hey, use gun. ZR1, it is your turn.
Yeah.
You do hear this
Box.
kerfuffle rather loud.
I figured, yeah.
Yeah.
Box, I sent you some DMs. I was curious if
Goodness gracious. You guys have got my heart going.
okay.
I see.
So
All right.
if I go here, I'm trying to figure out here. Going from here to there. Okay, I'm going to move there first. Then I'm going to do we're gonna do this.
Okay.
So I'm going to thunder step on top of Smithy.
Okay.
I need a dex save from you, Zarlon. It's your
Dex
turn to
save
make
from
him.
me?
Yeah, dex
Yep.
save. Mhm.
Why from him?
Because
Yeah, it
he
says from
landed
where
on
you
top
left.
of him.
It's from where you left.
Yeah. Thunderous boom sounds to each creature within 10 feet of the space you left makes a Constitution saving throw.
I thought it was where I landed.
Nope.
Okay, then never mind. Instead, I will use my bonus action and do Dimension Door to you, and then I'll just stab you a lot.
Nat 20.
Damn.
Nat 20. Nat 20. Nat 20.
Hug him.
You have a head, right?
He does have a head.
Luckily you didn't get it though.
But does he need it?
He does have a head.
What's your AC?
Okay, what's your AC now?
Does it change? It's 15 base.
It changes based on other items. I'll look.
That's
make
what
sure.
I mean, yeah.
I will make sure.
With all the craziness that's happened right now.
At least he didn't roll a 20.
Right?
Okay.
It would have,
Fair.
at that point, just been over.
It would have, yeah, just ended. All right. Still, let's double
Again,
check.
though, I'm not clear if he needs a head.
He gets a +1.
Solid
All right.
point.
So
I mean,
You
he can take
technically-
6d8 damage instead if he really wants to. Instead of being beheaded.
True.
have at least that. All right. So you have a +1 already. Let me just make sure there's no more hidden in here anywhere because sometimes that happens.
Yeah. I just wasn't sure with the state that I'm in as well, if it
Right.
changes anything.
That's the +1.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah. And I don't see anything else hidden in here. So you're a 16.
And
You
does that
fail
count-
every one of those essentially.
Does that count the is that taking in the aura as well from somebody?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So there's no way I can pass any of those.
No, the
Sweet.
18 was the closest you were to it, and that's where I was trying to see if you were going to get to.
Yeah.
So he takes damage on all 3.
Cool.
Isn't his
Cool,
bonus
cool.
your AC?
What?
Like his bonus on his Vorpal Blade is +15. Isn't that your AC right now?
Oh, wait,
That's his base AC. Yeah.
Wait, let me see if I could try to get rid of one of them, right? Because I get up to 16.
Yeah.
So I need a 3 or higher on Ben Luck.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, so you get rid of the 1. So you still take 19 and 17.
Well, hold on. I'll do action surge and I'll stab you again then.
Okay.
Correct, nerd.
All
Is
right.
that a 20?
Hold up,
Yeah.
hold up. I'm so confused as to what triggered this encounter.
Because
Considering that CR wasn't even even in the room.
He could see
Well,
everything that was
I
going
heard
on.
everything that was
okay.
going on, yeah.
But from where he
He's
was positioned,
telepathic.
he could see it.
I'm also
Okay.
like
See it.
telepathically talking with people.
Yeah.
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 He's a beast.
He's yeah.
My hands are literally shaking
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
What am I
Yeah.
doing? 2 17s and a 15?
Correct.
Yeah.
You could have taken a 13,
49.
but you decided to make me re-roll, so there you go.
So I said
Oh my God.
that's 49.
Mm-hmm.
This team likes 49, apparently.
Apparently.
Man. Holy crap.
Um,
My face hurts. My face physically hurts. What have you done?
Oh gosh, you've got me in all sorts of emotions
I
right
can't
now.
use my mouse right now. My hands are literally shaking. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
so
gracious.
because of the aura as well, I'll have 10 extra hit points, so that'll bring me down to 108.
Okay.
Jeez.
Sheesh.
And then ZR1 will also yell out, just jump in the portal, run now. In a very not robotic voice.
Smithy, we can see your desktop, by the way.
Oh, my bad. Thank you. My picture.
I saw you poking around with the calculator earlier.
Making sure I had numbers right.
It's fantastic.
Oh my gosh.
God, you
Math
can see my
dragon.
desktop.
Absolutely beautiful. Okay.
Maybe
Is
I'll
that it
teach
for
you.
ZR1?
Don't make me reroll.
Also, Smithy, to be clear, I'm resigning as CM after this since you're trying to kill my D&D character. So,
I'm not in control of my body.
I
Look,
didn't
D&D
realize
is-
this friendship was over.
This is kind of like
Right.
Monopoly in the adult
This isn't
world.
real life, Sugar.
It's close enough.
Everything is real life.
To
It
be
is
fair,
close enough.
you
Personally.
moved close to Eliadan. I'm just saying.
Because you don't know what's
Oh,
going
so
on
you
behind
just
the
want to screw
scenes.
on Eliadan, right? Yeah.
I'll be right.
That has
Wow.
never
I
been
see
a
how it
secret.
is.
That has never been a secret. I told you
Yeah.
day one I was coming
I
for
thought
you.
it was
Yeah.
friendly
Oh my
banter, to be honest.
I don't know what you've been watching there, Scotty, but
I've been pretty clear about my intentions the whole time.
My goodness gracious. I love it. I think I heard Kaiser say he'd be right back.
Yes, I need to help the wife. 1 second.
Okay.
I got a little fired up.
I need
here.
snacks. This is
I
getting
did.
ridiculous.
And to think that I actually helped you.
Love you, Scotty.
No way to go.
Thanks for making sure I didn't die earlier to keep me here for this moment.
He's such a dick.
I can't.
Oh
I
man.
can't right now.
Wow.
Love you, Scotty.
That was
Iron Smithy to Scotty, I love you.
My blood sugar is far
it's-
too low now.
From Scotty to Iron Smithy, it's reciprocated. From Eliadan to Zalon, hell no!
wow.
After
From
he
sugar
extended
to
olive
Iron
branch,
Smithy, go fuck
that
yourself.
relation. Ah, you just.
Whoa, I thought we were friends.
This friendship ended when you attacked me.
You were just collateral damage.
Wow.
And
Okay.
same with Hey You, really. I mean,
Okay.
collateral
Okay.
damage. Should have stood further to the south.
Jesus.
It's really rude.
Oh man.
I got one
And
target.
the portal is still open.
I'm trying.
Oh
love
gosh.
how everybody's ready to just give their souls to him.
Gonna trust the Lich over trying to fight it out.
I mean, the Lich isn't throwing meteors at people.
Exactly.
You're not wrong.
Come on.
You are not wrong.
Meteors,
Wow.
lightning
This whole time, but I
bolts.
guess I'm the hero. Jesus.
Scarth is like, what is happening right now?
Evil.
That is
I
amazing.
was- wait, what?
Yeah, Scar's getting mad because he's like, what the heck? They're making me look nice.
I opened this stupid portal.
Absolutely amazing.
God.
Let's see.
You know, we could be having a great time right now, all of us
Mhm.
bonding in a tavern, but then someone we shall not name, Iron Smithy, decided that we weren't going to do that.
So, I've talked to multiple people before this. I was like, hey, I'm going to be opening a portal that's going to be safe for you to go into whenever we're in danger. Go in it. And then whenever I opened it, people were like, I don't know about that one, Chief.
No. Let's clarify this here. Eliadan's the one like I don't know about that, Chief,
Yeah, so
because he's the only lawful good, at least at the moment, in terms of how everything's playing out. He's the
Yeah.
only one in that alignment sphere. So how do you think he's gonna act?
solid point.
I haven't had a chance to move towards the portal yet,
Okay.
so there's that.
Just hurt
I
my
just
feelings.
roll and it's not gonna let me.
Not that I will move to the portal. You don't know that. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't-
I'm just saying, if I happen to get to my turn again
Yeah.
before someone kills me,
All right, I'm back.
You can't blame me for not wanting to go off to some faraway place with Stranger Danger and Spoon Man.
Yeah.
Stranger Danger and Spoon Man.
Wow.
Official name cards. I'm just saying.
Bird.
Yes, dear.
I got a question.
Yeah.
Okay, so considering that Scarth already mentioned Strad.
Yeah.
Can I tell how close he is?
Perception check.
And since he's rolling that, you said I can sense him? Can I sense him closer?
You can do a perception check.
Fucking perception is 8.
Well then.
Hmm?
All right, I'll DM both of you.
Yes.
How long has it been, by the way?
Supposed to be an investigator.
Okay. Carry on.
You know, I kind of expected that answer, but I was not hoping for that answer.
Yeah.
Serious question.
I don't like that response.
How long has it been, Bird?
Why?
From when?
From when I disappeared.
About 5 minutes.
Okay.
Give or take.
All right.
Because Eliadan's zone of truth just came down.
Okay.
I pulled it down before.
All right.
How long does your guardian last?
8
Like 8
hours.
8 hours. All right, that motherfucker's just gonna chill. All right.
Just stay there.
I'm just.
However,
Radius on it?
do you? Is there
it's
anything
important.
in that guardian that moves it? Like, can you refocus it somewhere else? I'm just curious because it's close range, and I just don't know how it works.
So by looks, I can't move it. It's anything that occupies any creature hostile to me that moves to a space within 10 feet of the guardian.
That's it. Okay.
So effectively, if I was to do a thing, so from here, it's like anything in that square.
Yeah.
And kind of around.
That's fair.
The edge of the squares.
Yeah. So anything within, maybe there's a good way to do it. Let me just do it again. So that's what, 5, 10. Okay. So anything that's within that area.
Okay.
Actually, no.
Not quite, yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not right. Is there a way to delete that bird? Oh no, I can move it.
Yeah, you could just grab it and shift it over a
There,
little bit.
there we go.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So if it's like there, then it's kind of like, if I get the middles right, kind of about that.
Got it.
Yeah, that's about
would
right.
be the radius.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
So
Effectively a zone of do not come here.
Yeah.
Oh,
At
I
this
got no
point.
intention of going anywhere near there.
He's gonna have to walk through ZR1 first.
I want to punch you in the face.
Whoa!
So lovingly, like with just so much
Savage.
appreciation for your friendship. I want to punch you square in the teeth.
I think we
That's
might need to fill
reasonable.
them in afterwards as to why, Sugar.
Yeah,
100%.
probably.
If we don't make it out of
Yeah.
this, I'm
She's gonna
gonna
go on
lose
Bird.
my
path.
mind.
I'm just
I'm
saying.
gonna lose
Bird.
Yeah.
Yes,
yeah.
Kaiser.
Me too.
okay, so I'm technically like just gonna randomly appear because the time on that thing runs out, right?
Okay.
And anyone, I'm gonna grab on one of my hands. I'm gonna grab one of my useless, like normal daggers,
Mm-hmm.
and anyone that runs at the portal. I'm gonna send it flying at them.
Okay. You're just winging daggers across the room? Got it.
Yep.
All right. So he's readying some dagger.
And that's
I like that he mentioned the useless one.
yes, the useless
It could
ones.
have hit you with a lot of fucking damage, is what he could have done.
The real question is why, though?
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's gonna be it for
Okay.
my turn.
Scarth.
Mhm.
This motherfucker's like, I'm ready. He's been sitting here plotting. All right.
You have no idea.
See, I knew it.
So I am going to spend my entire turn.
Okay.
Prepping those spells I told you about.
Okay.
Yep, and that's my turn.
Okay. You got it. How long does it take?
Oh no, I'm just prepping them for whenever, like as a reaction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me know
Yep.
what that reaction is towards,
Okay.
just so that I can be prepared with you. All right. Ball.
Fantastic.
Okay.
Okay, so first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to cast haste on myself.
Okay. +2 to AC. Okay.
Is the thing from ZR1 still active?
No.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I need to know for calculations. So that basically makes my movement speed 80. And might as well full send, right? That's the wrong button. Oh, I had it on the ruler. So when I went to drag my character, it just did a measurement. Gonna go right there. And I am going to attack Vandry.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on.
A lot of friendships being burnt today.
There's a lot of broken
Yeah.
friendships right now.
Jeez.
Sorry, DMs. Okay, that's beautiful. All right. 2023. Vandry, what is your AC?
16.
Okay.
Oof. That is also plus. I think it's +5 to that because I'm in Blade Song.
Okay.
Let me make sure I get that. Yeah, you add your intelligence modifier to the damage of your melee weapon attacks. So
So +5.
now, question.
Oh, it added it already. +5 dex
It,
to your roll.
no,
You rolled a
that's
1, then it's +5
no.
dex +2 magic. Is it an additional one?
It's an additional 5 on top of
Okay.
that. Yeah, the +5 dex is my attack
Okay.
modifier. Yeah, I rolled a freaking 1.
Yeah.
And I'm not quite sure with the haste if I still have my second attack.
No, it's an action.
But it gives me another action.
It gains an additional
Oh,
action on
one
it if it's
attack. Oh,
yeah.
So
One
since
weapon
I
attack
didn't,
only.
how does your second weapon attack trigger when you use a weapon attack? I don't know. I was just curious. I think that's it then.
Cool.
Fucking Kane. Stop it. You're killing me. All right. Eliadan.
All right. So, how many hit dice can I use at once, Bird? And how many action? Like, does it take one action to use multiple, or one action per?
It's one action per. Technically, you
O-
would get 2 for your actions.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do something a bit different. First action, I'm going to burn the rest of my lay on hands pool on myself. So I'm going to jump up to 58.
Okay.
Spicy.
I thought I might need it. Then I'm going to burn one of my hit dice as my second action. So I will roll one of those. All right. And I will gain, thanks to Vandry, I will gain 10 hit points from that. So I'll go up to 68.
Okay.
Now, Scarth, where the heck is this portal exactly?
Right in front of him.
In front of me. Yeah.
So, as in, like,
Directly
there?
in front of me.
Like, there?
Like,
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. I have enough movement to book it right to
Okay.
that portal. I'm booking it to the portal. I believe that Kaiser would like to try and hoof a dagger at me.
Yeah, that's going to cause Kaiser to go off.
Wouldn't Bal also get an attack since he was in melee range with him? Melee range?
Yep.
he was focused on another person.
Yeah, he's focused on Vandry.
Okay.
It
And
only worked if he was focused on.
Right. You would have to be
Got it,
kind
got it,
of
got it.
looking at him. But also, I would say that Vandry would be standing over him because he was down.
Right.
Got it.
So
And
Kaiser.
she became Mama Bear for a few minutes there.
All right,
Yes.
so I gotta
Yeah.
roll a d20 to see if I hit you. Right, right.
Yes.
Yep. That hits. My DC is 17
Nice.
without my shield out.
It's a pretty damn good one. I'm just saying.
Now, Bird, question:
Yes, dear.
if I throw a dagger, can it still be considered wielded?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you take a 4.
Okay.
And then, so I jump down to 64, and then I jump into the portal.
Mama put you over with Hey.
I already did.
Beautiful. Saving me a fighting my computer moment. All right.
I'll be right back
Anything
really
to
quick.
help the dungeon mommy.
Yeah. both sweet and awkward at the same time.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. Bram, it is your turn.
Okay. Hearing a lot of commotion and stuff. I assume from the other room I can hear this.
Yeah.
Not very far away. I'm where is it here? I'm just gonna go
Bird,
ahead.
I
and
have
use
to wreck
this.
on something.
Yeah.
As soon as enemy's done.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and hit that and stay out of sight of everything.
Okay.
And that should do it. Yeah.
1 second. I want to make sure of something rule wise so that I'm not giving out bad information. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine. Okay. I'm set and solid now.
I just want to say I just received the best DM and the most important one I've gotten all day.
Oh, jeez. I love it.
I'm receiving a lot of good ones.
Oh God. All right. Let me try to catch up here before it has a heart attack. All right. Bram, is that it for your official turns?
Yeah.
Okay. Zara.
Real quick, Bird.
Yes, dear.
I have evasion, so
Yes.
I should not have taken any of that damage.
Okay.
It says when you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to take only half damage, you instead take no damage if you succeed.
Okay. Okay.
And then
Roguey
I only
thing.
do half damage if I fail. So I should only be down whatever Balathol just hit me with just now.
Yeah. So the 8 plus 5.
Yeah.
Okay. Then yeah, that's fine. You can take it back.
Ray rogues.
Yeah.
I was like looking through my stuff real quick. I was like, hold on. Like, I know there's
I
something
have
can do
something.
special. Oh God, I have a chance. Okay.
Yeah.
It's just very interesting with everyone being level 19. It's very
Yeah.
fun.
I
Yeah.
forgot about evasion.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh God, what did I do?
All right, Zaralyn.
Yes.
It's your turn.
So, for my first action,
Mm-hmm.
I am going to cast lightning bolt.
Before you
Okay.
cast, I'll take an attack opportunity.
Okay.
Okay.
20?
Vorpal.
Not a 20. No.
It's not a 20. It's 21. All right.
11 more damage.
Carry on.
Carry on.
Just reminding you I'm here.
I'm back.
Hi.
It's okay. I'm also going to be casting at a level 8, so it'll be 13d6 damage.
Okay.
So I'll need, and I'm casting it in this line, if you can see it. So it will hit all the way up. It's 100 feet. So all the way up through there, it will hit ZR1 and Mr. Creepy Boy in the middle.
Okay. So now
So I
you're
need-
after ZR1 and Scarf. Okay.
Yeah.
The nicknames are great.
Need
Okay.
saving throws from both of you gentlemen on a DC 20.
Dexterity.
Dex?
Sorry, am I making a roll?
Yes.
Yep.
What am I making? What is it?
Dexterity.
Save.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, it's DC 20.
I'm
That's gonna knock these two out.
Maybe I can
Okay.
get a nat 20.
Maybe.
oh,
That's not a nat 20.
or
Or
not. All right,
Or
let
not.
me actually
Missing a zero
roll this
there,
now.
I think.
Yeah.
Okay, now if I cast this at level 8, submit.
Okay.
That doesn't seem to be.
Yeah, it's a
right,
higher
is it?
level cast. So yeah.
I only rolled 8d6. Oh, and then the other ones I see.
Yeah.
Now I guess question is, how does resistance work in 5e?
You take half damage.
Yeah.
Okay. I have electric resistance.
Nice.
That's
That's-
sick.
I'm a robot.
Yeah, you should take
That doesn't.
double
Yeah, I was
damage.
just saying, shouldn't you be taking
Zap
double
the
damage?
computer with electricity. See what
You're
happens.
thinking of
Oh my God.
shatter. Shatter would be double damage.
Okay.
There's 44 damage for everybody if they haven't already calculated that. 22, I guess, for ZR1.
I told you,
I love it.
tanky boy.
Yeah, very tanky boy.
Does creepy guy have to roll to keep his concentration?
Well, this is not a concentration spell.
Your zombie is.
Oh, I don't care about the zombie.
What?
Oh, the yeah, that thing's pretty much dead anyway. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I do not. Yeah, I've already basically forgotten about it.
Yeah, to
Well,
be
I
fair,
think
so
the
did I.
lightning bolt went through them too.
It's the two that
Okay,
were there.
the
Yes,
two
there's
there,
still the
there's
one
one
that's
over.
on the side.
So
Yeah.
I took how much damage?
44.
44.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, could have been worse.
Could have been worse.
Could have been worse.
I'm going to then let me see here for my legendary bonus attack. Ooh, let's see if I'm in range. No.
Hey, so that was a spell attack on me?
Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second. I have a
Mhm.
reaction.
I will say that I'm actually very proud of everyone here, especially the newer players who have actually managed to manage their own spells because you have a lot of bullshit. And the fact
No
that most of you
crap.
are remembering some of this shit is amazing.
Question,
That's
what
right,
level
don't
spell
catch
did you hit me with?
I hit you while it was base 3, upgraded to 8.
Level 8? Okay, I don't take anything.
What?
That's hot.
What is your reaction?
Bird, check my inventory for a magic item that I sent you, specifically about spells. Yeah,
You guys keep
no.
whipping out these items that you're like, I'm gonna
Yeah.
add this to my
I'm
inventory.
pretty
Okay?
sure Scarth has like 30 magical items when the rest of us were only allowed 2.
I
Right?
have
Just saying.
Yeah,
two
he only has a
exactly.
couple.
I have 2. Yeah, this was one of them, and this is the first time I've been able to use it.
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah.
rest of them have
Spicy.
just been
Shut
innate
up.
abilities.
You're getting like 7 attacks in a turn. I don't want to hear it from you.
I get 2.
So what I have is the Rod of Absorption. Whenever I'm
Yeah.
attacked with targeted with an attack, a spell, I get to absorb it, and I basically get whatever spell level back.
Mhm.
Nice.
So all you did was give me an 8th level spell back.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
In other words,
what
he's
was that?
sassy.
Yeah.
You know, or eat shit.
Yeah.
One of the two.
For my next ability, I will cast Finger of Death on Mr. ZR1 here.
Okay.
Another deck save after you smash me in the face. Or can you do that twice in the same turn?
No,
I
Okay.
don't believe so. Yeah.
no. Reactions are once per turn.
You're
Gotcha.
unless I had reaction or something. It's a deck save.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a con save.
Oh, it's a con
It's a
save.
con save.
Yeah, it says
Oh,
con
it's a
save on
con
it.
Yeah.
save?
Con
Oh,
save.
there you go.
that's significantly better.
Oh yes. He wins.
Nope.
Um,
Nope. Nope.
so
Nope.
half as
nope,
much
nope,
damage on a successful
Nope.
one.
Nope. Put that back down there.
19.
Good luck.
All right.
Okay.
Oh
Alright.
man.
Full damage. So 7d8 plus 30.
Necrotic. Yeah.
Now here's the next question: is ZR1 considered humanoid? Would he
Yes.
not be considered a construct?
Oh.
He's a humanoid, but he is a construct.
Say the humanoid part of that is only for raising him as a zombie if he's killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm wondering.
I don't care about that. I just want to kill him.
Yeah, I
you're
don't
not
think he
killing
can
him.
be raised as a
I'm-
zombie.
yeah,
I'm just curious to learn the spell. That's all.
Yeah.
No, I don't think he can be raised as a zombie.
He's a beefy boy.
Here's 53.
Yorp.
Yorp.
You actually brought me below
Sweet.
50. Look at you.
I know, right?
Wow.
I mean, I'm not going out without a fight. And that's gonna end my turn because I'm locked in combat with him, so I can't move, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. I mean, he used his reaction, so
Well, technically, his attack of
Yeah.
opportunity. Yeah.
Bird,
Yeah.
check what I just sent you.
Yeah, I see that, but I don't think that that's the same as what it did. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm looking. Okay. Yeah, I'll fix it. That's fine. Yeah, it's this.
By the way, Smithy, I should let you know, I totally forgot about the Rod of Absorption until you hit me with the spell, and I was looking through my character sheet. It's like, wait, don't I have something for this?
Okay, so it's this portion. Hey. Right. Bandry.
So, just for clarification's sake, am I locked in combat with Balthal right now?
Technically, yes, because you're in melee. You could try to go around him, but he would have an attack of opportunity, and if he wins, that means you don't move.
Okay.
So it's kind of
in
a
that
chance.
In that case, I have cunning action.
Yeah.
Which allows me to take an extra action during my turn as a bonus action, which can either dash, disengage, or hide.
Okay.
I'm going to disengage, so he
Okay.
cannot AOP me.
Correct.
And I'm going to make a run for the portal.
Okay.
I'm
If I can
assuming
disengage.
I will get smacked.
Nope.
By potentially a dagger.
Oh no,
I
he
know
only
he already
prepared
threw
one.
it at me.
Yep.
He
Oh,
threw it already.
perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Well then, yeah, I run to the portal and jump in.
Okay. Wow. All right, cool. So Vandry is now with
One with the.
he's one with Scarth. One with Scarth. All right.
Okay. I'm assuming that's the end of her turn.
Yes.
I'm
That
going
is
to
the
use
end
a
of her turn.
legendary action
Okay.
and teleport right there.
Okay.
I feel very not targeted right now, which is very weird.
It is very weird, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling there's a reason for that.
I have a feeling too, and I'm not a fan of it.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, sorry. Ha. Oh, I can only use one. Never mind. Never mind.
I'm feeling every time she rolls, that just means that Strahd is getting closer.
I was thinking the same. Okay. It's my go.
Yeah.
So I'm going to do the thing that I talked to you about, Bird.
Okay.
So I am going to expend. I need to do 2 of them for this. So I will
Okay.
do 2 side dice,
Okay.
and I will do. Now I'm going to do my Thunder Step to here. And since Balfall graciously graced me with his presence, both of y'all will take this.
Is that a spell?
It is.
What level?
I will be casting it at 6th level.
Okay. Well, in that case, that at 6th level.
Perfect.
Mm. All right.
If it is less than or equal to. Okay. So I'm
Yeah.
staying here then?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would
Technically
that
speaking,
still
with 5e rules, you would have to guess the level that he was casting that at, just for future reference.
Oh,
That's fine for
sorry.
now, just because you didn't typically know. Because normally you wouldn't ask someone, "Hey, what level is that?" So I can, counterspell it.
So I can counter.
Mostly,
yeah.
I just don't know like the level
I know,
of spells,
right?
and that's
Yeah.
really what I was looking
well,
for.
Right.
But
So essentially, you would have to guess or gander that it would be a higher level spell. So you would just try to aim as high as you can, or just take a chance.
I'm
I
sorry.
However, for future, because obviously that wasn't, clear for everyone.
I'm sorry. Any fight I've ever been in, I looked at him and said, "Wait! How hard are you gonna hit me?"
That would be hilarious, right? That would be
I need to
amazing.
brace myself.
Wait, I want to brace
I'm-
myself. No,
I'm
it's hilarious.
perfectly fine with not doing it.
No,
Then.
no, it's fine. I just for
Or
future, I
We're
wanted to
doing
make
it
it
as
clear.
a third.
No, I
No,
mean,
it's all
I
good.
don't want to make that unfair for you either, because you might have
No,
done it at a higher level as well.
Yeah.
No, because then I'll just do this to you instead.
Okay.
It's fine. So, do I get my side dice back?
If you
Or
didn't
do I
use them,
still
you didn't use
spend
them.
the 2?
I don't know.
that's a good
Actually,
question.
that is a good question.
If your first,
You
well,
use the
the
dice
whole
for the
thing was
first
you
spell?
using the side dice was you getting over there and then using it. If you never left over there, you would never use it.
Right.
Right, but wouldn't he have to use it to cast it, and then his
Right.
counter would,
That's the only thing that
stop
I
it,
was
so
Casting, I
they're
saying.
just
nullified, and then
right.
they're done. They're both
Yeah.
done.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay,
would
I
say
thought
that
think
it
that makes
cancels
sense.
each other out. Right. So it would still have to have been used.
Okay.
Um,
Sounds good. Just wanted to be sure. All right, then. Instead, so that used up my side dice. Then for my action, I'm going to cast a different spell now.
okay.
I'm casting Gate.
Okay.
So this is an interdimensional portal
7th level.
that I'm putting up. You would have to cast it at 9th level if you want to counter this.
Ooh.
But-
Well, I already said 7th level, so I
You
lost
did say
my.
7th.
So
But
do
that
I
means
roll?
that's a DC 17 then, right?
Correct.
Yes.
And I would be doing this as it's for your spell casting, right?
Yeah.
So that would be a Constitution throw.
Is it a constitution or over you?
Yeah,
It's
for him.
his spell casting.
Darn
Yeah.
it. Okay.
I'm confused. What the hell is going on?
He's trying to cast spells around 2 spellcasters that are countering him.
Yeah.
This
All right,
is-
so-
it's-
so-
it's
so
fucking
this
Critical
became
Role
Portal?
all over again, is what it is. 1000%. This is it's campaign 1.
Oh,
Just people countering each other the entire end.
so this is Portal, and then I'm just double checking what he's
Yes.
doing right now. It's just literally
Yeah.
being gone from Portal.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me know if I have to do anything, because I'm just
Yeah. No, right now you're fine.
Actually, hold on. Then if you're doing that, I'll do Indomitable. And I'll re-roll the saving throw. Darn it. Okay. Well, then, in that case, I will just try and mince up Zarlon again. So this is just my telekinetic adept and nothing else. So I don't get 3 attacks on this. But I need a strength saving throw from you, Smithy.
A strength saving throw? Yes, sir. Coming right up. There you go.
Okay.
I love the negative there. That's
So you'll take the usual damage, but then I'm also knocking you prone.
Okay.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do. It's 18 damage.
And what does prone do for me?
It lays you down. You can't move.
Can I
You have to
still
use a
do
full
stuff?
a full movement action to stand up.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah.
Can I cast from prone?
No.
No. No,
You have
sir.
to stand back up.
That's
Mhm.
why I did it.
Got it. Okay.
No
I love it.
worries.
That's why I did it.
I don't like your spells.
It's okay.
I love it so much. All right. Kaiser.
I'm just looking at what's going on next to me, laughing.
Okay.
I'm gonna make sure that I have both my daggers back out and yeah. Just gonna keep waiting where I'm standing.
God damn you.
What? Why are you saying "God damn me"?
Oh, sorry. I mean, that was. There's a bug in my room.
Uh-huh.
All right.
And yeah, I'm gonna have my turn there.
Okay.
My turn?
Yep.
Oh, I'm so excited for this one.
Mess them up.
Okay, so I'm going to use my ability, which is Chains of what is it again? It's like Chains of Hadar or something like that, which basically allows me to cast Hold Monster, so a creature that I can see within range.
Okay.
Um, but that includes you guys, and I'm going to upcast that. Instead of being a level 5, it's going to be a level 8, which Smithy just so graciously gifted to me. And that is going to increase it from 1 creature to 3. You guys need to pass a DC 21 Wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed.
Who are you casting it on?
All 3 of you.
There's 4 of us
There's
here.
4 of us.
Everyone except for ZR1, sorry.
Very spicy.
And paralyzed is not a charm.
Just reading. Hold on.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm 100% confused, but okay. So what do I need to roll again?
You need to roll a DC 21 Wisdom saving throw.
Alright.
Saying my heart was racing a little bit on that one. But yeah, no. You guys, the spell are. It's concentration up to a minute, which I relinquished concentration on the last spell. So for up to 10 rounds, you guys are now paralyzed. So I'm going to walk over and
Name of the spell?
hold monster, but I'm casting it with an ability I get from Warlock called Chains of Carcerai.
It doesn't affect me.
It doesn't?
Nope. Doesn't affect Zerlon either.
All right. Well, it affects one person. Scarth is going to move over here, and that's his turn. Because that's all the actions he can take within a turn. Oh, also, I can close that portal at will, so I'm closing the portal to the extra dimensional area.
Okay.
That's it.
Oofed.
Okay. The ball, it doesn't affect you said, right?
I'm pretty certain, I guess. Hold on.
Oh. Bird.
Verify for myself as well.
Bird.
Yeah.
It doesn't affect me either, right?
Really?
I mean, it has no effects on undeads.
Yeah, I didn't want to
That's
say
kind
it
of
out
what
loud.
you're all doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Technically speaking, you're all undead. All three of you.
That's what I thought.
Oofed.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's why I asked about the spell. I'm like, okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Oof. All right. Well, that's one trick. I can work with another on my next turn.
See, I knew for sure I was, but
Yeah. And I definitely am as well.
saying that made me think you were too. But
It's, skeleton.
right.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're melting your skin away still. So,
Yeah, I have a huge gaping
Alright.
wound in my middle. I think everybody knew that I was undead.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's my turn then.
Okay.
Okay.
That worked way less well than I thought it would.
I mean, that's why I'm asking Bird if it affects me or not. I just want to double check.
No, it doesn't if it doesn't affect undead.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
I might consider undead.
Yeah,
I'm
you are.
Okay.
moving my character over only for the reason that I can't see a health
that's fine.
bar. I'm
That's fine.
actually where I was standing before.
You're fine.
I'm not standing in the water.
Okay.
You technically don't know, so
Oh,
Right.
yeah, that's true.
I'll put it there for you.
Never mind. I
This
keep forgetting this stuff.
You metagamer, you.
But yeah,
Not
no.
trying to
Be right back.
I know.
I guess the main thing out of my turn was the portal is now closed.
Okay.
Gotcha. Well, I guess at this point I'm just gonna attack ZR1.
Nice crit. Nice crit.
Oh, hold on. I get one more. I'm not used to that.
I think the people in the room are realizing how nice it is. Jesus.
Dude, I'm assuming those all hit.
Yes. All
Okay.
3 will hit.
Now those are all +5 to the damage that it shows there because of Blade Song. It just doesn't put it in for what, because it has no way of me telling it I'm in Blade Song.
Right. Cool. Got it.
And
It's a lot of damage.
is it?
Okay.
I mean, on that crit, that was the best you could hope for.
I know, right?
I'm back.
Go back.
Just checking. Since Scotty decided to become one with the creepy green goblin in the room.
Not a goblin.
I know you're not a goblin. I'm just making fun of your picture.
I know.
His guardian is gone, right?
No, it lasts for 8 hours. I don't have to hold concentration or
Okay.
anything. It's just
Got it.
there.
All right.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah. Just to remind everyone on what it does. If you go within 10 feet, you must pass a dex saving throw. If you fail it, you take 20 radiant damage. If you pass it, you take 10, which is half, and it vanishes once a total of 60 damage is dealt.
Okay. All right. So natural. Just double checking. You voluntarily moved and stayed there after moving, and then realizing that you couldn't do shit, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Fox, I sent you a DM.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That is all.
Okay.
I'm done with my
Also,
turn.
from everyone's perspective on the inside, the portal entryway, or I guess exit way for you guys, is gone.
Okay.
Okay.
Good to know.
That's more my question.
I want to
should
know
say.
how much necrotic damage per second they're taking in there.
None.
Okay.
The room is completely safe.
There might even
be
be
Sure.
some healing happening.
Sure.
Yeah. No, genuinely.
No,
Bird can attest, there is nothing that the room is going to do to them that could hurt them.
Is there oxygen in the room?
Yeah.
Well, you doesn't have to breathe, so.
Yeah, true.
This is the level of trust I have in people.
And if you should not make it and they can't get out, then what? I think the room's trapped them for good, then, wouldn't it?
Guess
Correct.
we're gonna find out.
Yeah. Unless one of them has a spell that allows them to hop through dimensions.
Dun, dun, dun.
Why would they need?
Must leave.
Then why would they need your portal in the first place?
Right.
Why would they need your portal in the first place then?
You never know.
Safe
All
place to portal out. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
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 And
training.
it's also important to note that no one actually knows what my deity is.
Yeah. No one knows really anything about each other at this
That's
point.
very true.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spent 2 hours together. That's about it.
Yeah.
Whose
it
turn
really
is it?
hasn't been very long. Technically, right now it is Bram's turn.
Okay.
Okay, I'm content here
Okay.
at the moment.
All right. We're gonna wrap back around then to Zarwan.
All righty then.
Hey, before he takes his turn,
One click. Yeah.
I'm gonna use a legendary action to attack ZR1 again. It is like I'm rolling really bad on you, man. That's another 13 damage.
That one won't hit.
Oh, really? Okay, cool.
No, that one misses.
Cool.
Here, let me see if I can help with that.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, hold up.
Did you use
How
your
much?
reaction already?
What is CR's AC again?
24
I don't
right
think
now.
we're allowed to know that. Yeah.
Ball.
Yes.
Check your DMs
I don't have any DMs.
from the other day. What I sent you.
Just in case that doesn't work, you just went down 4 points, or you gained 4 points on that.
I thought you already used your reaction though.
What's that?
Didn't you use
Oh.
your reaction to counterspell me?
So
yes.
I have an additional +1 to attack roll.
Oh,
Does
well, there you go.
the tie go to the attacker?
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, that's for that other thing. Yeah.
So is that a reaction?
The
And that's with
D4
5
might
for Blade
be.
Song, right?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it is a reaction. Okay.
It should be a reaction. You get one of those per turn.
I would assume it is.
Yeah.
The idea is that you're using it to bump it.
Right.
Yep.
Smithy, what is this spell you're using? I'm really curious about it.
It's called Bend Luck, so I could use my
Bend
sorcerer
Luck. Yeah.
points. I could use 2 sorcerer points to react, and either increase or decrease depending on what I want to do with it for its advantage.
Ooh, interesting. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's really neat.
It's really good for
Um,
high level sorcery. It's insane.
That makes sense.
All right. Carolyn, for your actual turn.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to use 1 action to stand up.
Okay.
And then give me a second to figure out.
I cannot roll for shit tonight. It's ridiculous.
What am I going to cast on you? Or on myself?
Does getting up provoke?
I don't know, actually. Does it?
I know it does in 3.5, so that's why I wasn't sure.
Quick Google search will remedy that.
Yeah, exactly.
Here, give me a second. Yes.
All right,
Yeah,
bird.
it does.
Because it takes your movement speed to get up.
Wait. So is it action or a movement?
It's your full movement, but it causes a provoke.
So I still get 2 actions after
You
that.
still get your actions, yes, but he
Got it,
also
okay.
gets a.
To whack me in the face for standing up.
Yeah,
Got it.
how dare you? Get a good bop on the head. Just, you know.
It'd be really funny if that was the nat 20.
I'm like dreading every roll, just waiting for that nat 20 to come up.
I'm using another side eye this time to do teleconnect thrust again.
Okay.
On my attack.
Okay.
So I need another strength saving throw from you.
Which you know isn't going to happen.
So you will be prone again.
Can you use actions to stand up?
No. It's a movement.
Alrighty. Yeah, but can we do actions to move twice?
Yes,
Yeah,
but those
like
are
we were.
considered. It's considered like a dash. It's still part of your movement.
Okay. And you did 18 damage.
Not helpful.
There we go. All right. Well, I guess that ends my turn then.
Okay.
I love interrupting.
Son of a bitch. Sorry. Okay.
I'm gonna use another one to attack him again. Hey, I'm getting the most out of these.
Like, while I have them, you'll never have them again.
And I'm gonna roll. Where's that? Because I missed on that one, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's a 23. Can I use that in conjunction with this?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to use 1 key point.
Okay.
To
That puts
increase
you at a
that to
24. Yeah. For 15 damage.
20.
20.
Yeah,
Sorry.
20 with Blade Song.
Yeah,
right?
with Blade Song. I forgot about that damn thing.
Yep, I'm literally chipping away.
Slowly but surely.
All right. So, ZR1, it is your turn.
Cool.
Just have the roll I want, please. Fuck you.
Tell us how you really feel, bud.
I swear to God, like, why do the dice hate me? Just one number. One number is all I need to beat, and I can't do it.
Okay. I am going to go ahead. So I'm going to slice at Balafall this time with all three
Okay.
of these. Or actually, I'll just do it now. I'm using another action surge to do 4 attacks.
Okay.
Okay.
That was a nat 20 on the advantage.
Yeah, it was.
Oh, not the
Man,
advantage
that sucks.
again.
Just one beheading. That's all we want. Just one.
Yes.
Okay, hold on.
Hold on, you said?
Yeah, don't get too ahead of yourself there. I'm going to cast Shield, which puts me over all of
That-
those. Oh shoot!
Oh,
Can
it's
I
a
not do
reaction.
that? Yep,
It's a reaction. Never mind. Sorry, I'm wrong.
Did you not already use your reaction for
I
your
just had
counter
my
spell?
turn. I had my turn in between the counter spell.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What's your
I'll
your
DM
AC
to
right
you
now?
what that is. And everybody attacks me at disadvantage, just so you know.
Well, most of those were anyways.
Right.
Mhm.
For what it's worth, that's at the start of your next turn, not right now.
What's that?
Yeah,
What is?
until the start of your next turn.
Yeah, until the start of my next turn. It's triggered by the attack that.
Got
Yeah.
you.
Yep.
So
Okay.
until
So
his
it's from
next
now
turn,
until the start of my next turn.
which will be
What
the next time.
what is your AC at now with this? Just double checking.
With all of the bonuses.
Mhm. So I know Bird asks, so
Oh, I DM'd it to her.
okay. You're good then.
I told you what mine was.
I know.
You're
I
supposed to
showed you
show me
mine, you
yours
show me
once I
yours,
show
yeah.
you mine.
I don't. All right. You guys
Wow.
want to know?
I mean, I'm just curious
It's-
where it's all coming from.
it's
That's my
31.
main concern. So
Okay, so to do the math here.
yeah, that's why
It
I'm looking.
is- I have a base of 18, and then you add the 5 for Blade Song. I have +2 for haste. I have +1 from an unnamed source, and then +5 from that spell.
Damn.
Yeah. There's a reason why I wasn't afraid to get in melee range with him.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish I had all those same bonuses. I'm just saying.
Yeah. No kidding.
Yeah, but the problem is if I get hit, I'm still an unarmored mage.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, scrolling. Stop scrolling. Okay. All right.
Yeah, not bad for a guy with no armor or shield.
No, I mean that's how it goes though. That's how you end
Right,
up getting
that's-
so
that's-
beefy.
That's
Yeah.
the entirety of my survivability.
Yeah, that is literally it. And if it wasn't for that, then no one would play them. So,
Right.
okay. All right. Kaiser.
Okay. I'm considering that I noticed that Scarth was coming after me, right? With intent, he decided to come next to me.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely went next to you. I don't know what kind of intent he showed when he did.
Well,
But
he would
also
know
cast
that
a spell on
he
him.
cast a spell on
Yeah.
him. It failed,
Yeah.
but it cast a spell on him.
Okay. I am going to try to hit him with one of my daggers.
Okay.
Okay, so question, Bert, did we ever
Thank God. Okay.
do you ever figure out how we're treating the crit range thing?
No, I never looked into it.
Okay. Because I want to try to figure out which dagger I'm gonna use to hit him.
Oh, both sounds good.
Okay, so crit range would be an 18 to 20 on hit.
Okay. So if I roll the numbers that it says, so if it says 19 to 20, does that treat a 19 like it's a 20?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna use this dagger. Oh, Nacho, does that hit?
Yeah, that hits.
All right. So you take 20 damage plus 5 from one of my skills at the same time.
Okay, I'll take that damage. However, I will also let you know you're about to take some damage too. I cast Hellish Rebuke at 9th level.
Okay.
I always
And
love
it's not a
Hellish
DC
Rebuke.
19, it's a DC 21.
One of my favorite spells, to be fair.
I was really hoping you would do something like that. So 25 damage?
And I'm just thinking about both of
Give
your
me a
health
second.
scores, and I'm like, yeah, okay. I'm just saying. You guys are hilarious.
So it's a dex saving throw that I need to do?
Yep.
Yeah.
20?
21.
Okay.
21. Oh, please fail it.
Okay. So how much do I take?
47 damage. Wait a second.
Yeah,
Why is it saying rolling 0, 0? You should
something
be
wrong with your
taking.
cantrips.
You should be taking 10 d10. So that only rolled 1, 2, 3.
I only rolled 8.
6, 7, 8. So I'll roll 2 more.
2d10. Yeah.
Which, not a whole much. So you're taking.
This is a cantrip?
58.
It's a reaction.
It's a first level reaction spell.
Okay, so how much again? 58, you said?
58.
Yes.
fire.
I
Okay.
don't want to hear anything from Smithy and his bullshittery spells.
Yeah, right?
You all got out safe!
Look, wizards and sorcerers and all this bullshit have ridiculous stuff going on. Their pockets are always full.
I
That
literally
is a
never got
spell
to
I'm
use my
very
oath bow, and I'm so sad.
So this is where the dumb side of not knowing D&D comes out of me. He just said he cast it at 9, but he said it's a first level. How does that work?
It's a first level spell, but when you have higher casting, you can cast it at whatever level you want as long as it doesn't say
It's okay.
otherwise.
That was just my first hit.
Yeah.
Right?
No, that was just literally me
Yeah.
questioning what the hell that even meant.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can
Right.
cast any spell at a higher level as long as it doesn't say you can't.
I was gonna say, figure of death, you
Got it.
can't. It made me very sad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, boo.
Right, let's see. Second hit.
Trigger's so tilted.
I'm so mad at you right
All
now.
right,
You
Bert.
all got out safe.
Mhm.
Yeah,
With
I'm
extra attack, I can keep attacking, right?
Yeah.
All right.
You're literally locked away in a safe right now.
Does that hit?
So
Obviously.
19 damage.
Yes. Well, no, not 19. You only take 5 from my first hit.
From the extra, yeah. From
Yeah.
The first one.
All right. So
That their crit fail though on the piercing.
yeah, I mean that's fine.
You're rolling like I roll. Just saying.
That was
Spreading the
what? 25, 36, 39, and we keep going.
All right. But if you want to keep it going, that's fine.
Yes, we keep going because I have successfully landed 2 hits, right? Yes.
Don't roll.
Does 20 hit?
20 does hit, yeah.
All right. Well, that's 36 more.
The crit fail that you had a moment ago. I'm just okay.
36 more? Okay.
36
Actually
more?
really easy for me to calculate because that just brings
Right.
me to an even 100.
All right.
God damn.
All right.
27 hit.
Yeah.
That's 28 more.
How many hits? 4 hits? Jesus.
All right, Bert. Question: how were we supposed to handle this?
What do you mean?
I got 2 more hits, right?
But yeah, for the
Okay.
successful.
Okay.
Right.
Holy hell.
It's yeah. He made his choice. So 16.
And
Does
the last.
16 hit?
I mean
No,
that's
it's a 20.
it's a 27. You just got hit by 16.
16 points.
Oh, got hit by 16?
Yeah.
Jesus, how many hits do you have?
6.
What?
Yeah. As long as I hit 2 hits, I can keep going until I miss.
Here, let me just calculate this.
Okay.
What?
Where did
It
that
just,
one come
it just,
from?
well, it just double rolled if you needed the crit on the second roll, but he's not attacking with
that's-
advantage. So
No, it's
No, he used a different one. Different dagger on that one.
16 plus 24, that's 40.
I think it's only 16.
I know, but I was doing the total from the last one too. I didn't have time to calculate it. All right.
Oh, jeez, my screen just blinked. Stop it.
And yeah, that's gonna be it.
Turn.
That's gonna be it for now.
I mean, that was fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's gonna cast Etherealness, and he's gone.
Okay.
Yep.
So as in, Scarth is just teleported?
No, not teleported. He's shifted planes of existence.
Ah.
Yeah, and then he's going to use the thing that that me and Bird talked about, and he's going to open up yet another portal in the ethereal plane, and he's going to meet you guys up in his room. And he's just going to be sitting in one of the chairs.
See, I told you, you all have become one with Scarf.
Okay.
So, it's comfy in here, right?
So, okay, I'm going to paint a picture for everyone else right now. And this is where Heyu, Vandry, and myself are going to make 2d8 plus 3 healing rolls, because during a period of time that we were in there, I said to Bird, I'm going to cast Prayer of Healing.
Mm-hmm.
And so I've been doing that as we've been talking. So, Scarth, what you actually come into is you come into Heyu sitting about 30 feet away, his back turned. You see Eliadan, legs crossed, sitting on the floor, with Vandry with her head on his lap, and Eliadan stroking her shoulder to console her. That's what you walk into.
What you would see from Scarth is you would see his hand literally opening up a rift between space and time, and then him just walking through.
I love it.
Yeah.
This
And
is
then he
amazing.
closes said rift.
So
That did not go as expected.
Likely not.
I'm gonna add you to our DM real quick box so that it's
Mhm.
us not talking over what's going on in the actual game.
All right. Yep. Muting.
I have a feeling this won't take long, anyways.
At this point, it's just ZR1 because Bram is still not here against everyone else.
Keep in mind,
And-
I haven't engaged CR.
Not even a little bit.
I went for Nacho because he came after me. That is the way that it's seen. Let's just put it that way.
It's true. But at this point, a small portion of the wall in the far corner from where you guys are, on the opposite side of the room, a small door opens up.
God damn it.
Coming through this
Where at?
doorway, it's a little dark for a couple of seconds, and all you hear in the distance is a slow clap. And in walks Strahd and Lady Fiona. He's just clapping, and she has a smug look, like she has all the time. All of you know her and know him very well. He goes, that was quite a show. It's too bad everyone you really wanted dead is gone. But a show nonetheless. There's one missing. No? And he just kind of walks slowly around the room. I don't want to move it because my computer's going to have a meltdown. But Fiona stays in the corner. And Strahd just kind of moseys his way around. And as he's doing this, the water is starting to drain. And it just becomes a hollow hole. By the time that he actually gets down the stairs and over to your corner, closer to ZR1 and Zaralon, he just looks through everyone. Never really makes eye contact at all. But he steps in between Zaralon and ZR1. ZR1's pretty hurt at this point. I haven't really looked, but I'm just making a gander guess. So what's your intention, Zaralon?
Oh, to kill those who oppose you, my lord.
He nods. And he kind of swivels a bit. And what's your intention, Balthal?
Not sure what I'm supposed to answer to this. I'm just gonna say that I want to stop this party from succeeding in any way I can.
More DMs are coming in. Hilarious. I love it. At this point, he just kind of nods. Zirwana, you're standing, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Blade is still towards Zarlon in case he needs to play whack-a-mole some more. He will, you know what? He will say out loud and point at Strahd and be like, "Who the fuck are you?"
Is this in the robot voice or in the non-robot?
No, in the not robot voice.
Okay, question. Do we know why he's not in a robot voice? Let's be real.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I don't think so, no.
I have no clue.
I know, and it's amazing.
It's the voice of Fire Poison.
You're not as far up as you think.
Yeah.
Because he's playing this game from
Right.
world.
I think I know it now.
So he looks over at you and he's like, neither here nor there. But you're in my house. One of them, anyway. And he looks kind of through Balthal. His intentions aren't even to look too much into ZR1. He's not too concerned about a robot. It's the thing of the flesh. And he kind of nods at Kaiser. It's a job well done.
Thank you, my liege.
No one saved anybody, so the house will stay. And you guys can continue to protect it from any of the other issues that show up. And we'll wait. Somewhere down the line, children upon children and generations later, we'll get these families back. Won't we? Fiona just nods in the background and snaps her fingers 3 times. And that is where we will start back with everyone waking up in Van Richten's tower next time.
Holy shit.
Oh my gosh.
Very good. Very good.
Oh.
Nap. Okay.
I have to say really quickly before anything else that Babalu's face when Kaiser said thank you was priceless. Absolutely priceless.
So now that we are no longer going to be able to play these characters, I have to know, what did the music box do to Val? I have to know. He mentioned it by accident, and he wasn't supposed to tell me what it was.
So, from my understanding, I guess I'll try and explain this how it was explained to me.
Mhm.
You have my soul,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't have my body. So that's one reason why I don't have a soul.
Yeah.
And why the wish spell didn't work.
Correct,
Smithy, your wish spell didn't work. It didn't bring
Right.
me back.
And I mean,
I was brought back by Kaiser.
Right.
Mhm.
Now, if you had used the music box to heal anybody, it would have taken hit points from me
Permanently.
permanently.
Because you'd be draining his essentially life essence.
Right.
Is
I
the
did.
damage that I did. You did in the beginning, which
You
is
did before I was.
yeah, before he was actually fully resurrected
Right.
Yeah.
as a being.
So if I would have taken on healer in that fight, it would have fucked you guys hard.
You would have fucked them both.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Because then in turn you also had Smithies.
Right.
And you were prepared.
Babalu
You
looks
were
so confused.
prepared.
So Babalu, he stole my soul after I was sacrificed, and then he
Right.
reanimated me.
Yep.
And then Kane turned me into a shadow under the will of Strahd to turn against you guys.
Oh my
And-
gosh.
Yeah.
Well,
I was under the same thing.
let it be known that
I was
absolute
not
entire
willfully
thing-
attacking you guys.
1000% was created prior to this game even beginning with Kane saying, I want to kill everyone.
let it be known. I went for it's my class is 100% homebrew, including
Nothing about
the
this
items.
normal.
And technically, like Bird said, that they're under Strat because I work for Strat pretty
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, pretty much like
Wow.
a direct descendant, essentially. Yeah, he's in it to win it.
Are you a
Bloody
rogue?
hell.
What was that?
Yeah.
Are you like a rogue?
Yes, my class is build. This class is built around using daggers and stealth,
Yeah.
pretty much.
Jeez.
Yeah, right.
And that's what
Yeah, it
we
is.
put the
Ah.
twin daggers in, and Yeah, he's been holding on to those super, super happily. So a few of you
Jeez.
have collected some items
Mm-hmm.
that you can either hold or send them to your current character. That was
Yeah.
one of your options.
Yeah,
You can let
Rogar's
me
getting
know
the 3
afterwards.
that I told you.
Yeah. Just let me know. We can put them over. Some of the items that you may have gathered might not be beneficial to you, but they might be beneficial to other people.
Right.
Yeah.
You also have the opportunity to sabotage yourself. You have the opportunity to change characters.
And then we finally fucking roll something good. Oh.
Are you going to tell us
Finally
what we
did
can
it.
take, if anything?
Yeah, so the same rules that applied to Smithy when I had given him his little rules is you have 3 items that you can send over to your characters. It does not have to be something that you can use right away, but it can be something that you can hold until later if necessary. Yes, Fox, 100%. We can definitely do that.
Very excited.
Yeah. Yeah, that's super. I like that actually.
Me too.
But it gives you guys an opportunity now to kind of overlook your characters, either connect them or completely disassociate. And I'll give you the opportunity to make your current real characters leave, disembark, maybe whatever the case may be, and bring new ones in. At the same level you currently are, you don't start over, but I'll give you that opportunity since you've played other roles and other characters to take it if you want it. I'll try to give you some kind of an opportunity like this for the future, often enough where you can change it up if you need to. But keep your current character sheets on tap just in case. Level them up when I tell you to level up in case you say, hey, I want to bring this person back. We can swap back.
Okay.
Every single person that played this that has not already leveled up, take your characters from the Dreamscape and level them to 20.
Oh, I
Ball,
was
you
already
can
20.
Yeah, Ball
So was
and
I.
Zaralon, you can keep your legendary actions. You can stay at level 20.
Yes.
You also can, well, I'll talk to you privately because you're both still undead. But everyone else can level up to level 20 in this game. Do not delete these character sheets.
You know, level 20. I can't really tell.
Do we need to take the items out of our inventory if we give
Only
them
the ones that you want to swap.
right?
So, or you can just like write a little minus next to them, just so that you remember where they came from in the future. If we come back and you want to use them again, you can technically swap back.
Okay.
And I wish I had known this before I let Scarth take that magic longsword.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
currently in this land of the dream world, we're split. We're split quite heavily. Bram is the only one that's still out of sight. uh, that he kind of scares me. But you could take the time to decide, think, DM me. I'll be a little in and out of range during the week, but typically Saturday evenings I'm 100% around. So don't hesitate to be like, hey, we need to talk, because I can do that. Sundays I'm a little iffy, but I'm around. However, I'm excited to bring you guys back.
Now.
You have to think about it. That's the point. But you can, like I said, you could figure out how to connect people. You could figure out how to disassociate, kill people. I don't care what you want to do. We'll make it work and we'll have fun with it. I am going to
try something new.
Scotty and I will have to talk to you, Bird.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's not a problem. That's not a problem at all.
I'm so glad that we ended up being able to do that, Sugar. I
was
really
gonna
am.
be so pissed if my entire week of planning for this crap went down the shitter. I was about to throw a fit. I was about to throw a fit.
Had you.
I would have been the same. I
Oh
honestly
my
would have been the
God.
same.
I couldn't
Bird.
believe how much damage that spell did. Like I almost took all 3 of you out with the one. I was
seriously.
like, holy hell.
Jerk.
Bird. The whole ending for that really shocked me because I was like, Scarth is going to kill a lot of these people. And then he saved more than he killed.
Welcome
Yeah.
to D&D.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly. It's absolutely wild.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That is absolutely crazy.
My goodness. Now, there's something that kind of adds on a little bit of a level here. Don't forget that you are aware of who you were.
Yeah.
You don't know who other people were. So
I
there's
know.
there's
I
a
know.
big decision on whether or not you want to discuss who you were or who you align with or associate with or whatever the case may be. Whether or not you want to tell other people about it, depending on who you were and who you are.
So, question.
So, yes, dear.
If we make a new character, do we maintain the same name and just change the character sheet?
No. So what we'd
Like an
end up
entirely
doing
new character.
is you'd make an entirely new character, and instead of waking up with Rogar, for example, we would wake up with someone else.
But would that someone
I'm-
else have been the person that was in control of the
Yes.
dreamscape? Like that's what I'm
Yes,
trying to. Okay.
I'm gonna connect it that way, where so it's not a complete disaster for us to link it together. You're just
Yeah.
gonna have to kind of explain who you are when we first come back, if you were to do it that way. Same thing goes for anybody. If you want to swap it out, if you don't, I don't care. If you want to come upon each other in the future and you want to swap characters, then I'm okay. Just let me know what your plan is and what kind of hope you're going for, so that I can help you make the story align to it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, and just for clarification's sake,
Mhm.
do we wake up with the items that we
Yes.
took?
Yes. You're going
Okay.
to wake up with them
Okay.
in your inventory, in your hands, however you want to be woken with them. Yeah.
I'm sick of a Rogar script.
I'm sticking with Altharian. Like
Yeah.
I know that much. Like I think
Yeah.
I'm
me and,
not
me and
pushing
Sugar
it
is
personally.
I wonder if I'm
Yeah.
gonna be sticking with Eden, a guy that I've been telling you guys for over a month now I'm getting rid of. I don't like him.
Yeah.
Hey, that's fine.
That's fair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. That's the whole thing about this too. Is it's something I've said from day one. Is I want everyone to be having fun, which is why I'm giving you ample opportunities to swap them out. Make sure that you're happy and having fun. And sometimes you try something thinking it's going to be fucking awesome, and it's not. So take that
Yeah.
opportunity. Let's run with it, and just have a blast. And if anybody has second thoughts, or they don't want to do it, or they don't want to play, just let me know. I don't care. I'm not going to hold it against you. We can try next time. So at
Yeah.
any time, just let me know. And don't be shy. If you can't play for a week or something like that, or you want to split up the schedule a little more, let me know. I'm all ears.
And the other characters haven't leveled up, right? They're still level 4.
Mm, mm,
Come on.
All right, one
do it,
second.
do it.
One
I'm just saying, Christmas.
All
could
right,
come
level
early.
up. All right, everyone can level up to
Yes.
5. All right, fine. You
Yes.
can level up. The dice
Extra
said so.
attack.
So everyone can level up both characters, like I said, 20, and then level up your other character to 5. And make sure that you move your stuff over, and let me know what kind of decisions you have and what you would like to do, and we'll make it all work.
Sounds good.
Wow.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Alright.
fun. I'm excited to get back to our main story.
Yeah, me too. Me
Yeah,
too.
I'm super excited, considering this lasted 2 months instead of 1.
Yeah.
Hey, but it was
And
fun. We had a
to
good
ta-
time, I think.
Yeah, that.
Oh, hell
yeah.
yeah.
So to be fair, there's a fuck ton in this house that you guys didn't even touch, and
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
like, oh my god, I'm like, go back. But I, as long as everyone was having fun, that's all I care about.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I was at a point where Eliadan went down. I was so like, oh shit, here we go.
Yeah, I was
Like-
waiting for it, and I'm actually kind of glad that it took this long for the betrayal to actually happen, because it could have happened really quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could have.
I thought about like I had messaged Bird
Yeah.
about like starting to mess with you like episode 2, I think. So-
Yeah.
I was just messing with people the second I got in.
But,
Yeah.
but the thing is,
That demon
is
you guys fought, that was me. I
Yeah.
summoned that.
No, Nacho, I got a question.
Mhm.
That crap that you pull with a music box when we got into this room, how exactly did it work?
What do you mean?
The transcendent shit.
Yeah,
You were passed out and yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I can separate my soul from my body,
Okay.
and I can use it as a separate form that can go through walls and fly, but I can still interact with things, and it's hard as hell to hit me.
That's how I killed Balathol, because I was laying in the bed, separated forms, sat next to him, waited for a ghost to kill him, and when he didn't, I speared my hand through his gut.
Okay. Like, how does the like? I'm still confused how that freaking sight works for that. Just say.
How the what?
Like how sight works for that, like that form of yours.
Oh, no, that's
Damn.
just my devil sight. I can see 120 feet into magical and non-magical darkness.
Okay, so it's just regular sight. Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
Jeez.
Oh, okay.
All right, man. I'm gonna go wrap up my stream. I'll be back.
Yeah,
All right.
I do the same.
Also, Sugar, I should let you
Yes.
know that Scarth, for like the entire time after you allowed him to, he was using his left eye to see through you.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, no, he was watching everything you were doing.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Interesting. We will have to conversate about. Can you hear?
Yes, I could also hear through your left ear.
Okay, we'll have to talk.
Yeah.
We're gonna have
Alright.
to have a conversation.
You have all these
Also,
powers, and yet you still almost died right there.
one last thing.
I
You know
mean,
how
shit
Scarth
happens.
would go off by himself a whole lot?
Mhm.
He was telling Eden that he was going to find him and gut him like a fish.
Jesus.
We're removing Eden anyways.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, that
Scarth
was kind
was
of the
not gonna-
start
Fun
of
to
it
lose
as
his
well.
best friend.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end my stream. I'll be back in a minute.
I'm gonna end my stream right now, but I'm not gonna leave. I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna not
I'm a-
end it.
All right, guys. That's gonna be it for tonight. I'll see you guys in the next one. Have a good one.